Back for some more provisions? Hello Chill Squad, welcome to a brand new live stream. I hope you all are staying safe wherever you are in the world. We're back playing Red Dead Online. It's good to be back, but sorry for the long silence. I was just sorting some stuff out off stream. I know I could have done it, off stream anyways, but what can you do? Hey, as soon as you start live streaming, there's plenty of other stuff that you need to get sorted. But it's all done now. But yeah, sorry, like I said, for the long silence. But kind of a late start today. I did say around about 1 or 2 o'clock. But I got up and my mom was about to go uptown and I was getting asked what do I want and stuff like that. So I just decided to go up with her and help her out with the shopping. Didn't get back until like half 2, like 2:30. Helped put shopping away. I relaxed for a bit, and then I just had to get my dad to sort out PlayStation Plus because you can't get it now. Like you can't buy it without any issues. You've got to add payment method and stuff like that. So I'll let him sort it all out, and then as soon as I started up the stream, I started to sort some other stuff out that my mum wanted help with. So I know you're live streaming, but can you help me out with something really quick? I'm like, fine. So yeah, with all of that cleared up, hope you all understand. But hello Eddie, it's good to see you, and nice to be live streaming once again. Feels weird to be back on Reddit Online, it really does. It does indeed. So I'm not too sure of how long I will be live streaming for. I did speak to my mum and said, hey, when do you need your phone? She's like, I don't need it, you okay? And I said, I might be live streaming quite a while today. She's like, it's fine, as long as you don't get any messages from your sisters or anything like that, you're fine. Because normally when they message, I just go downstairs and let my mum know about some stuff, because sometimes they're messaging her about putting food in and stuff like that, so what can you do? But good to see you though, Eddie. Hopefully you stick by, because I don't know what's going to be happening, because like I've put it out in the self-promotion tab about me live streaming and me doing the events and stuff like that. What's happening with this freaking phone, man? Stop flipping on me. Anyways, I put out the events and stuff like that in self-promotion on a few Discord servers. The events won't start as of yet. I'm just going to be doing a bunch of Moonshine. I got hiccups. I'm just going to be doing a bunch of trader stuff, Moonshine stuff, to kill time, and then the events will probably start around about 6 o'clock to 7. But as of right now, I just need to put some outfits together, because when I was share playing with my friend, I was just buying the clothing and then coming off. I didn't want to, mess around with any outfits or anything like that. And when I went on the other day, I think it was Monday, I think it was, I looked at my outfits and they're all deleted. And my friend said that I could, put them all together again. I said, no, it's going to take a while. And the share play was really laggy. And he said, oh, it's not my end. I said, no, it's fine. It's probably mine, because we've not really had any great weather where I've been in the UK. It's been like raining or hailstoning. Weirdly enough, walking uptown, it was warm, the sun was out, but then all of a sudden it started to get cold. breezy, and then all of a sudden it just started hailstoning. I'm like, what the hell? So yeah, weird weather system. But regarding to the mods though, hopefully you can stick by today. If you do need to head out because you've got work or you've got stuff to do, that's fine. That's 100% understandable. But if people do come by and end up like hopping in with the events and stuff like that, hopefully you can stick by and do some moderation. I'm not saying that there'll be any like hectic stuff going on. Hopefully there isn't. Hopefully it's all chill. But there's just been a particular somebody that's been like complaining to a particular streamer about her not playing the game with him, not helping him rank up and stuff. So hopefully we don't have that person coming by. From the way I've seen things, person is probably a kid, I don't know. But the one thing that all I will say is, Eddie, if you're still around, to look out for is anybody that's been like I'm not saying like too aggressive or anything like that, but I would say like dropping their age in the chat if they're below the age of 16. Like if they just come into their channel like, hey, I'm 15, or hey, I'm 14, 13, 12, stuff like that. It's harsh to do this, but ban them. Like just straight up give them a ban. But I don't expect anybody, to come by and say, hey, I'm this age. Like if they're 16, that's fine. Like my live streams are 16 plus, because at 16 you're more or less like a young teenager, whatever. But that's the only thing that you've got to look out for. Also, any racism or anything. But other than that, it's all good, all Gucci, all fine and dandy. But yeah, it's been a pretty chill day. It's been enjoyable, in all honesty, to get out and get some fresh air. Because, in all honesty, the only freaking fresh air that I get is through my bedroom window. I'm not the type of person to go out as much. I'm, believe it or not, always in my bedroom. I know that sounds really depressing. Trust me, it does. Even when I come to think of it, I'm like, damn, I'm really stuck in my bedroom like all the damn time. But I'm not an outgoing person. But if I had like friends around my area, then sure, I'll head out and stuff and do some vlogs in real life. Because I've been thinking about my YouTube channel regarding to whether like put this one to one side and then create a new YouTube channel regarding to what do you call it, like real life stuff like Aidan Ketch, real life situation, whatever. But we'll just have to wait and see what happens this year regarding to the whole situation that Boris has got in mind. Hopefully we're not on lockdown again. I don't want to be. Nobody does, not just me. But hopefully everything is going to be fine and dandy. Fingers crossed, here's hoping. But I'm just going to put my outfits back together. God damn you, Rockstar, leave my outfit alone. But everything is in the description down below if you want to check it out. If you want to read about the events that are happening. I could go into Fool's Gold, but at the moment I just want to try and put these outfits back together. Saturday and Sunday I will be live streaming possibly around 4 to 4:30 because of the F1 racing and F1 qualifying. So we'll just have to wait and see. Yeah, and the weather is always weird in the UK, and do I keep on watch people coming? Yeah, if people are just being straight up rude, like it, if people just come in here and you know, they're just being too aggressive and rude, whatever, then just put them in timeout. Don't ban them straight away, Eddie, or anything like that. It's the main thing that I don't really appreciate is if people just come by and drop their age and they're below the age of 16. That's just no. Nuh-uh. Because in all honesty, I don't really feel comfortable knowing that they're underage when they're in my chat. I ain't about that life. But yeah, I can always trust you. You've been around long enough. You already know the rules and stuff like that, Eddie. You've been around the longest, to be honest, with my channel. You've been with me since 2010, 2011. And then I started my YouTube channel in 2016. You were the first or second subscriber. Maybe first. I don't know. But I guess you've been the one that's stuck around the most, I guess you could say. That's the gun belts I was looking for. The one thing I forget to do though every time I make an outfit is I don't change the freaking gun belt or anything. So I've got like the same gun belt and holster. Right, devilish. And then we got skulls and snakes. But yeah, it's really weird the weather system in the UK. It's like GTA or Red Dead. Like 1 minute it's like sunny, and then a few hours later it's absolutely throwing it down, and then it's thundering and lightning. I'm like, what the frick? When did we get UK weather in this game? Alright. I'm just trying to think about. It's been a while though since I last played Red Dead online. It does feel like quite a while, you know. I might hop in on Black Knight, just give her a wave, and then be on my day. just give her a wave or whatever, if I can. I don't like to, you know, just straight up drop in and be like, "Hi," and then just, you know, run away like, "Bye, had a great time." I don't know. I kind of do remember some of my outfits. And then the coats. I had some alright sleep, I would say, last night. Well, to be honest, I say that I didn't go to sleep until like 2, 2:15. I don't know if I should get this one or this one. I think I get this one. Looks better. I'm gonna stick with what I originally had. You know what? I'm gonna change. Yeah, this is a weird combination. like different holster, whatever. Ding ding ding. Hold on. You'll probably see me drop out of chat a sec. I just got notification. Service bill, whatever the frick. But yeah, if you're enjoying the stream, or you're just glad that I'm back playing Reddit Online, then be sure to drop a like. I would appreciate it. Okay, so I honestly cannot remember some of my outfits. Like, obviously I remember this one, this one, this one, and this one. And then the one that was here, I can't remember. This one here, can't remember. And this one as well. I might wear this one.
Welcome
I'm
back,
feeling...
man.
Oh, bloody hell. Where the fuck are these? I don't trust Reddit Online sometimes, you know.
Wouldn't be wearing that mask around here if I were you.
Yeah, I can totally drink with a mask on. It makes perfect sense.
Golly. Hey, you interested in a trim?
I would like to change my hair. I don't have any decent food. Do I want to change my hair? I don't know. I don't know why I came in here.
Oh, do I need a mask too?
Oh yeah. I was supposed to go to the stable. Yeah. Because for a little while I've been thinking about what horses do I have. Because with me playing story mode and me checking out all of these horses, I have grown some attachment to, I guess, like a few of the horses. Polino is $285. And then the work, the American paint. This is the best one. I really like this one, the grey and white. I believe that's Harrier's horse, if I'm not mistaken. So we got Scarlet, who is a Andalusian, Dark Bay, War, female. We've got a multi-class Mustang Black Carrera female. Got a Turkmen, called Storm, that's Spirit. Got Isabella. I don't think I'll ever get rid of Isabella because I made a promise and promise is a promise. But wait, no. I did change the main and I didn't change the main. Why? Mustache, bushy. No, I'm not giving you a mustache. Yeah, why not? You know? Why not? Anyways, we got Bueno. We got Hazel. We got Thunder. We got Poison. We've got Eclipse. And we've got Vane. Which one have I got? Oh, I've got Eclipse active at the moment. I do want to level this one up. Alright, let's do this. I have been seeing though on Red Dead a few griefers about So I hope that we don't get any griefers. Well, let's change that really quick. Give you a carrot. Excuse me. But for the other, it's good to be back playing Red Dead Online. Been watching Black Knight play it and Austin BMX. I've also watched PvP Cat because he's been having special guests on his podcast, and just been listening out for what he has to say about Red Dead and stuff. And I do admit, like, I don't want to give up on Red Dead, even though I've spent some time away from it and not been too like bothered about returning. So that's why I've more or less come up with these events, come up with plans to make the game more interesting now and to try and get a community going, you know, for the Red Dead side of things. Alright, so Jesus. Rank 375. Just looking at all these other ranks. Oh, I see it, isn't it? I try to figure out where the spot was for the camp. The frick? Hello, turkey. Why did the turkey cross the road? Oh no. Camp. Let's not like. Right, the first thing you gotta do. What the hell? Lag stop. That's a an interesting name to give your posse. Where's the camp at? There? Well, we haven't checked if... No, I didn't... Oh my god, are you joking me? I pressed triangle to get on my horse. And X to like... Oh my god. That's a waste of freaking money. Gosh damn it. I don't even know where I went. Where the hell did I go? Are you... You've got to be shitting me, right? Gosh damn it. $10 freaking? Rip off. Spawned across all the way down the freaking map. That's one mistake I have done. But yeah, I don't normally How have I made that mistake? I don't understand. I've never done it before. Never. Alright, let's do it again. Not spend $10, meaning the camp thing. I'm just gonna go to Big Valley, wait 10 years for it to get sorted, and then go back to Heartlands. Oh my freaking goodness. The one thing I hate the most when you're trying to look at the map is all of this stuff popping up on the left hand side. Because as soon as you press the options, like hold it down, it keeps going to that event, or sometimes if you hold it down it like puts you into that event. The amount of times I've done that as well, like when I've been trying to do this, it's put me in like Fool's Gold or something, or King of the Castle, even though I've not been wanting to go there. Where is that? Down here. Right, let's have a look to see if the camp spots are taken. It's good to be back playing Red Dead Online though. I know I've said it like a few times already, but it does feel good to be back. Right, the camp spot is not taken, so it might might take a while, but I'm willing to try. Gosh, I'm a horse, stay still. Right, large camp, bayou. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Likes to spawn. Sometimes. What the hell's this? Steep Hen. The frick? Sounds like a PlayStation gifted name. We all know about PlayStation gifted names, don't we, Eddie? Despite your name. Blade 395 youthful. Sounds like a freaking film or something, like an anime film or not like an anime film. I can't even speak English. But I'm English and I can't even speak my own language. Imagine. Like Blade, youthful. Like youthful means young, and like a young kid who has a blade and his like tag is 395 or something. It's like he's got the blade when he's young, like a young Arthur when he's pulling the sword out of the stone or something. Bruh. I've been thinking though about when I get money to change my little Ketch name. It's been quite a while though since I've had little Ketch. I think it's been 2 years now since I've had Disobey. It's not spawning for me down here. Like for you to get the camp spot down here, you have to be like, fuck off, I am not doing that again. For you to get your camp down here, you gotta be real lucky. Sometimes you can get it first time, sometimes it's like the second time, third time, and then after that it just takes the piss. So I'm gonna stick with what I've got. tell, I've not been on Red Dead for a while. I'm missing my damn shorts. Are you joking me? Oh my fucking goodness. What the fuck? It's like I've got free aim on. Do I have free aim on? I don't even know. Leave me alone. I don't normally like the Springfield when hunting. I do for like buffaloes. Like if you have a buffalo, then sure, okay, cool. You know, go for the Springfield. But if you're trying to get like pronghorn, whatever, because they're fast, use a bolt action. Ow. I'm surprised you didn't like make your name like Mr. Nut Sugar or something. Just imagine the scenes if you actually like had your name is like Nut Sugar in the name, but in the beginning it was like Mr. or Daddy Nut Sugar. Imagine that. Please don't put your online ID as Daddy Nut Sugar. That would just be cringe. Remember when we were in a party and I was just coming up with all these names and Jody was like, no. I was like, yeah. But for real though, he was the one that kept like saying, oh, where's Eddie? I was like, oh no, working. He's like, are you sure? I'm like, well, he messages me sometimes when he comes on. But after that, he's just either working or busy or with his friends. And he's like, Eddie has friends? I'm like, wow. Sometimes I talk to Jody, but sometimes I don't because he's always... Like, no offense, like, I'm not talking shit about him or anything, but I even say it when he's in the party. I don't care. But, basically, when I want to talk to Jody and just, you know, have a conversation with him to see how he's doing and if it, you know,
we're well stocked for the time being.
If he's managed to get some good sleep,
Supplies are looking healthy right now.
He has said to me that he has been having his eyes burning at times and stuff like that. And last night I
into a fella in town, told me he was having some problems with
joined a party. He created a party and I joined.
So I thought, why not kill two birds with one stone? You help him out.
We started having a joke around at first.
And nobody even needs to get
I said, how's your eyes? You managed to get some sleep? He said, oh yeah, I've managed to get some sleep. So that's good. And then he was just mainly talking to the Discord people. He's in a Discord server and he's in a voice chat with them, and he was mainly talking to them, and I just muted my mic. I was like, chuff it, you know? I'm not going to be in the middle of this. Like, yeah, I understand if he wants to talk to his friends, so be it. You know, that's fine. But at times I just, you know, get upset or like annoyed, and I want to say something, but he'll always have something to come up with to have an agreement, disagreement, argument, whatever. But I was just talking to him about some food that my mum got me, and she said it was like normal chicken, but it wasn't. But the way he was like responding, he was like, yeah, And I was like, I was just so tempted just to say something, but I was like, nope, just grit your teeth and just don't say anything at all. But when it's his Discord friends, or as he likes to call them, Discord colleagues, he responds to them with a straight up answer. Like, yeah, or whatever. And then he has like an actual conversation with them. Yeah, ding ding in the background. I need to start. They'll probably be home soon because it's Friday. Sometimes they come home early. Sometimes on a Friday. So let me just loot these really quick and then let my mum know. But yeah, like I don't know. I feel like you've witnessed it a few times, Eddie, when you've been in the party. The way he's responded to me, and then, you know, his Discord colleagues, whatever he likes to call them, he has a conversation with them, and he responds to them with a proper response. But with me, it's like, It's like no words are coming out of his mouth, just muttering. And I was just saying to myself in my head, you know what? I'm just not gonna say anything. Because I've had a bit of a scrap with him about ungrievable account and him not being able to get that sorted. He's like, well, it's not my fault. I'm like, technically it is, because you're the one that got it back. You're the one that put the information on your computer. But I kept telling you over and over and over and over and over and over again to put it to me in the Discord server, or to put it into like a PSN message. But you said no, it's safe on the computer, and then all of a sudden you clear up your computer and just get it all deleted. It's like, well, I was in a rush, I was clearing a lot of things. I was like, well, you could have named the folder like PSN ACC for PSN account. Not what I didn't think. I'm like, you never do. You always think you've got everything under control, but nope. But it's been after he's having to call up to PlayStation and that, and saying, "Oh, we'll get back to you, we'll get back to you." But I've kept it silent over the past few days. But then after a while, I've been asking him. I said, "Hey, have you managed to get the account sorted?" He's like, "No." I said, "You joking me?" He said, "No, they've not emailed me back." I was like, "Alright, fair enough." And then he's called up again, sent them an email, like a new email, asked them to get it all sorted and stuff like that. And then I've kept silent about it, but then I've asked him, "Hey, have you got anything back?" And he said no. So it's been like 2 or 3 weeks now, and apparently they've not got back to him regarding to the account. If they have, and he's keeping quiet about it, because he's not bothered about the account and he's not bothered on telling me about it, on giving me it back or anything, then that's a bit harsh, in my opinion. Yeah, if he's got an email, if he's got everything sorted and that, just give me it back. But after a while, it does get stressful, because when you feel like you've got everything under control and you got nothing to worry about,
Nice work.
and then all of a sudden you get told all this stuff, it's like, meh, okay, whatever. But I'll be right back. Just let my mum know about these messages, and then yeah, I'm just gonna give it. Hold on.
Well, you've certainly held up your side of the bargain with the supplies. Good work.
Alright, I'm back. Literally, give my mum her phone for like one thing, and she's there for like 5 minutes looking at Facebook and that. Like, jeez. Go downstairs, tell her the message, and then she's like, alright, and then she looks at it. And then she decides to go on Facebook and look through her stuff. I'm like, are you done? Like, yeah, okay, cool, yeah, it's your phone. Yeah. But, come on now. Do a live stream. I am legit thinking about getting myself a phone. But I want my laptop, you know. Because, laptops, you can... There's a lot of things you can do. But with a phone, you're limited. In a way. If that makes sense. My end of year goal is to try and get 1,000 subscribers. And then once I have achieved that, I'm gonna try my best to do some real life stuff. Leave me alone, Crips. Don't care. Alright, I'm gonna say, I know you got your fingers in a few pies now, but make sure you have business, flower business. Oh, I'm thinking no ways. He's always rattling on about. It's always something. Eddie, no sugar. That should be a song. It really should.
Head still rolling down the road.
The one thing I wish you
Let
could
old
do.
man Wegner see you wearing that. Go on, have yourself a quick nosy. It's worth buying. I'll buy it. Oh, you got something for me?
Yes, Seamus. You weirdo.
Pleasure doing business.
Did I say what I wanted to say? I keep getting pop-ups on the phone about the group chat thing. Anywho, regarding into the stuff that I want to do in real life, I know that I've probably spoken about it for quite a while. Or continuously, I don't know. But, there's quite a few other things that I wanted to do regarding to my YouTube channel. So, I know that a lot of people, like YouTubers, not to name any in particular, I'm not name shaming or anything like that, but obviously if they have a large following, they can create a new account, have many followings on there, whether it's new or whether it's you know, previous followers, I don't know. But I just... Oh, I don't like it when bucks do that. Like, the noise that bucks make when they are dying is kind of upsetting. Anywho... With Aidan Ketch... You wouldn't think of that as a YouTuber name, would you? Like, maybe so. But... I don't know, like, I'm 50-50 on it. I really am.
Excellent. Thank you.
The reason being, I'm 50-50 on the whole YouTube situation with creating a new account, is what will I do on that account? Ugh. Like, Aidan Ketch, that basically, that can mean anything, you know? But if Aidan Ketch is just going to be like, gaming stuff, then... Should I change the name to like Aidan the Gamer or something? Because the reason why I haven't really gone with like Aidan the Gamer or any other stuff that I've had in mind is because I've seen a lot of people have it in their name. And when I do want to create a new account, I don't want it to have like games in it or plays or HD, because, you know, my live streams ain't HD, far from it. They're the best to the quality it can get. You know, if you watch it on HD TV and it looks spectacular, then fine. If you watch it on a phone, it looks amazing, then fine. I'm happy, you're happy. But the reason why I just chose Aidan Ketch is because I've basically more or less had it on everything that I've been on. You know, I've got it on my PlayStation name. You know, I've had Aidan Ketch as my first ever PSN name. I then had Aidan_Ketch, Aidan Ketch 99, Aidan Ketchy as well, Aidan_Ketchy, I believe. I was just legit obsessed with just having Aidan Ketch as my online name, and after a while I decided to have it on my Instagram. I decided to have it on my like Twitter as well. On Twitter, Aidan_Ketch if you want to follow me. But I did change the Instagram name because I am deciding to create a new one for like real life stuff. Like if I do any vlogs or any haunted locations that I go to and I'm taking pictures and I end up posting them on the Instagram thing, you know, that's what I've been thinking about. And I've been thinking about it for quite a while, but we'll just have to wait and see what happens. Or just come up with a name that isn't like Aidan Ketch to go with the haunted stuff. Kind of a lot of thinking, to be honest. And that's what I've been doing over the past few days. This week, and not only just throughout these past few days. I've been thinking about it for quite a while now. I'm gonna say quite a while. I'm saying like a few years, and I'm thinking about what could happen. Not only in like a day's time, a week's time, a month's time, but years time. And not just like a year. I'm talking about 3 to 4 years. Because obviously, I hate to talk about it because I've literally been seeing it all over damn Twitter. I've seen it all over the freaking Google page as soon as you go on it. I've seen it all over YouTube. I've seen it all over Instagram. But GTA 6. That's apparently coming out in 2023, right? However, I spoke to Geordie, who I normally talk to in a party anyways, but so I spoke to Geordie in the party and I said, so what do you think of GTA 6 in 2023? He said, in all honesty, I think it'll come out in 2024. I said, right. And what makes you say that? He said, well, because it gives the team more of a development to perfect it. Now, it may not be 100% perfect, but it gives them the chance to progress more throughout the game and add things that they want to add and get rid of things that they don't need in the game. And I said, yeah, true. However, like, with whatever's been leaked on, like, when you say leaked, it's not 110% true, you know? It can be meaning anything, basically. But as Ned Luke, I think his name is, I'm so sorry if I've got your name wrong, but the guy who plays Michael DeSanta, as he has said, don't believe anything unless it comes from Rockstar themselves. Now, obviously, Rockstar doesn't really communicate with their community. They don't be like, get prepared for this and read it online. And then they do a little trailer to tease us. They don't get us hyped up as we want to be. We're more or less hyping ourselves up because we're seeing all of these like data mining stuff, and we're seeing like QA beta testing 1, 2 and 3, whatever the hell it is, getting updated, and we could possibly be within an update within a week's time, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, a month, whatever. We're just not 100% sure, but when it was going around saying, there was an insider of Rockstar Games saying that the game will come out in 2023. Now, if it does, then it does, you know, fair enough. But I feel like 2023 could be the year that GTA 6 is shown, but not out, if that makes sense. So, a game company can put out a trailer, let's say for Battle Royale mode, let's say for Battlefield 6, right? Battlefield 6 could come out, but they could also bring out a trailer regarding to Battle Royale. But they could be at a release date of 20th of February 2022. You know, that could be the date of the next Battle Royale franchise for gaming experience and for gamers or whatever who are wanting a brand new Battle Royale instead of Warzone all the damn time. But I feel like in 2023, I feel like Rockstar will bring out a GTA 6 trailer to give fans something to look forward to, but it won't be until 2024. And I don't want to be 20... How old will I be in that? 25? Depends when it comes out. Will I be 24 or will I be 25? You know, I don't want to be that age and sat on my ass gaming. I really don't. But that's basically what I've been thinking about regarding to this whole situation with, you know, my YouTube channel, and thinking about how my YouTube channel will look in a few years' time. Will I be doing the same stuff as I am doing right now? Or will I be... I don't know. Will I be... not on YouTube? Called it quits? I have no clue. But if I do end up changing my YouTube name, how will that impact all of the About Me situation? Because on when I had my laptop, sorry doggy, I can't follow you at the moment. Oh god, my horse has no tail. That's disgusting. I didn't even notice that. Let's bring out rain. But when I had my laptop, I had quite some time to copy my Twitch link, my Twitter link, my Discord and stuff like that, plaster all over the videos in the description. But
I got things I need, but your damn company ain't one of them.
as I'm getting older, I'll be 22 this Sunday. And I'm saying it like I'm gonna be 60 years old or something, chat. But when I have everything planned out and I know what I'm going to be doing for certain, we'll just have to wait and see where this whole YouTube journey takes me. Now, it may have been 5 years since
Hey, you don't belong here.
since I created my YouTube channel, but I feel like we're just getting started. You know? I don't even feel like it's been 5 years. I feel like I just created my YouTube channel yesterday. But I do honestly feel like I can improve, and I know deep down that I will. I just need to have some time to think about everything, to understand what I am capable of and what I'm not capable of. What I'm comfortable with uploading. Because my YouTube channel, believe it or not, chat, the reason why I have now like started to say to myself, okay, so is this the best time for me to create a new YouTube channel? Because I had my first ever warning on my channel because of the video that I did at the beginning. And how that all happened was I uploaded something regarding to how to transfer music from YouTube onto a YouTube converter and then an iPod. I can't remember the title of the video or anything, but apparently it went against YouTube's rules and Google's rules that you can't get music from YouTube and then put it into a YouTube converter and then putting it onto your iPod. That's apparently illegal, according to what my friend said. Oh, that's against Google's rules, and all of this other stuff. I'm like, alright, fair enough. If it is, you know, at least they'll give me a warning, and it hasn't been to that point where they're like, oh no, this is too extreme. You know, it's time for you to take a week ban. I tried to appeal against it. I said that I don't feel like I did anything wrong. I don't think like that. But yeah, I got my first warning, and obviously I can still upload and things like that. But if I get my second issue with YouTube, then that'll be my first strike, and I'll be not able to upload anything for a week, whether it's like live streaming or making videos, which is going to be a bummer. So I'm always careful on what I'm uploading, what I'm allowed to upload and not to upload. I know my rules. I'm not that kind of person that's going to upload anything like really extreme to the point where it's going to catch Google's attention or YouTube's attention, and I could get done for it, whatever. But I do feel like when I first saw it and I saw this like copyright claim about the music that was on it, I did have a feeling that YouTube was going to take it down when I sent it out to them. But what I did at first is I sent it to YouTube to cut out the music, so it just plays the video. And as soon as that got sorted, they put it back onto my channel, no issues whatsoever. And then I think a few days later or a week later, they decided to be like, oh no, we're gonna take this down instead.
You gonna pay rotten for this?
At that moment, I feel like they should have just took action straight away. If they feel like it went against their rules, and I sent it to them to take out the music, they could have just took it down, gave me a warning like, hey, look, this is not allowed. Because it goes against our guidelines, whatever. But no, they just decided to wait a few more days or a week, and then decided to take it down. And that's why I just shake my head at. I'm like, alright, whatever. I do like this horse though. This horse is really nice. Do apologise if you hear crunching or anything. I will mute the mic if you do. So, yeah, I do apologise.
Oh, you don't want to be tying me up. Big mistake. You stupid whore!
Damn, I put my mic on and I heard that. Jesus. Why are you gonna be so aggressive against me? All I did was just tie you up and I'd send you to jail.
Not again!
Oh shit, not again, boy. Also, I heard from Twitter, coming away from the YouTube thing a bit for, you know, coming away from the YouTube thing for a bit.
Unbind me now, I mean it.
I did hear from Twitter that apparently coming soon, so it could mean whenever. Tomorrow, Sunday, I don't know. But apparently you can send money now to your favorite content.
Just go to hell.
If that makes sense. I gave it a like anyway, so if you go to my Twitter, Aidan_Ketch, AIDAN_KETCH. I know a lot of people type my name with an E. Yes, it is frustrating, but what can you do? A lot of people have their name spelled with an E, but I don't know why my mum chose it with an A. I did ask her that. I said, why did you choose my name with an A when a lot of people are pronouncing my name in the chat with an E? You know, it was just a better way of spelling it. It just looked better. I'm like...
Just go to hell.
So, well, be honest with me. Would you have preferred an E or an A? I said, well, to be honest, if I have looked at both ways of spelling Aidan, and I have seen like Aidan Ketch with an E and Aidan Ketch with an A, I do like it with an A. It looks really fancy and unusual. She went, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, it's unusual.
You gonna pay
It's not
rotten for this?
normally a way of spelling the name, but it just looks nice. I was like, I guess so. She went, well, what would you have preferred? Aidan with an A or Damon? I said Aidan with an A. I can't imagine my name being Damon.
Oh, you don't want to be
Trent
tying
Damon?
me up. Big mistake.
And then the last name, I was like, Damon Ketch. That does sound really nice. I'm not gonna lie, Damon Ketch does sound really nice as a name. Yeah, but that sounds like a vampiric kind of name, doesn't it? Well, you are in kind of like your vampire stuff and your like witchcraft and stuff like that. Yeah, that's why I was gonna call you Damon.
You gonna pay rotten
I
for
was
this?
like, Jesus. Well, have you asked people what would have been better, Aidan or Damon? I'm like, well, I don't know. Like, when I live stream, I don't really ask these kind of questions, even though I do ask, like, you know, questions in general, but I don't think I've ever asked that question. I think you should see what people will say. I don't know. I think they'll just say, let's just stick with Aidan because that's what I got to know you by.
Still kicking, I see. Well, don't make no difference to me. This is you. I'll be on my way.
Bye! Had a good time! I'm saying that to the bounty. But, for real though, chat, like, if anyone is still around, what would you have preferred? Damon or Aidan with an A? You can just type Aidan, like A-I-D-A-N. You don't have to say Aidan with an A. You can just type it as the way of my, spelling. My friend did say to me, Jordy did say to me, it's best not to bring any, like, family stuff on your stream because a lot of people can, judge you for that. I'm like, so be it. You know, if people want to judge me because I use my mum's phone for streaming, because I don't have my laptop, if people want to judge me because my mum has helped me throughout my YouTube journey, then so be it. At least I have got my mum who actually cares for what I do, is understanding of what I do. And if people want to judge me for that, then so be it. But at least I'm sat here comfortable with what I'm doing and happy with what I'm doing, and knowing that I've got my mum's full support, I'm happy. But there is going to be people out there that are going to judge no matter what. It doesn't matter if they judge you because of your family helping you out with stuff, or they judge you for anything else, which I'm not really going to mention because it might cause issues. But at the end of the day, I'm happy. 5 years, it's been a great journey. And not only has my family helped me out, but also, I've had my friends help me out as well. Like, I've got Eddie, I've had Jordy, and I've had a few other people who've I've, you know, had in my life and then lost along the way. But at the end of the day, 5 years for me has just been absolutely amazing. And I couldn't have asked for a better 5 years, ladies and gentlemen. That's 100% real. But like I said, even though it has been 5 years, I feel like we're just getting started. I feel like this is just the beginning. You know, I feel like I just started yesterday, and for me to start all over again though, and trying to rebuild everything again, I'm more than happy to do it. Like, if you've known me for quite a while, like, I would say 5, 6, 7 years, like, one of my friends, Eddie, who's in the chat, I know him, he's known me since 2010, since I was around 11 years old. He was 12, 13. I've basically grown up with him, and he stuck by my side since day one. He met me. I've been by his side day when I met him. And weirdly enough, like, me and him have never been in any arguments with one another. We've never deleted each other. We've never blocked each other. And when I say this, like, whole situation with a lot of other people, are, oh yeah, that's lies. Everyone's, you know, gone through their stage. I kid you not. I've actually not gone through any of those stages with Eddie. It's all been chill. Like, yeah, I've had arguments with other people, but whether he's been there or not, he's always kept out of it, kept to himself. And then they're like, oh, that's a real friend then. I'm like, yep. But saying all of that, like, he's been through a lot of things with me, and he's witnessed me create multiple accounts on PlayStation. And he said to me, why are you creating all these accounts? I said, because why not? He said, well, there's no purpose for them, is there? I'm like, yeah, I just think of a great name and I just take it, because, you know, when I think of a great name, why should I pass the opportunity of somebody else to have it? He's like, well, you could give those people the names, like the account, like do some business. I was like, ooh. So yeah, on PlayStation I was doing some business with my friends, like modded GTA 5, COD games and stuff like that. So I was a very busy person on PlayStation regarding to business with like selling accounts and stuff like that. It was really fun. I really enjoyed it, believe it or not. Very enjoyable. But when I have created new accounts, I have intended to start fresh on them, because when I had Lil Ketch, I had my account, God knows what rank it was, but when I got handed Disobey from one of my friends, I was on that edge. I was on the edge of the seat again with what to do. It's like I got dealt 2 cards. A card, stick with what I've got, or B card, start fresh and have no regrets. So it's kind of a hard thing about it, to be honest, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna start fresh, and I don't regret it, because it's been an absolutely fun journey. So when I think of like a YouTube account regarding to starting fresh, bringing in the content that I want to bring in, and hopefully you all enjoy it. If you don't, that's fine, I can't please everyone, but I'll just try my best with whatever I can come up with, and hopefully you all enjoy it. So, Aidan Ketch, I feel like maybe one day I will leave this behind and create a new account, start fresh on there, and upload whatever content it is that comes to my mind. Maybe like gaming. And then for Aidan Ketch, it's just haunted stuff, whatever. Oh, that might be a brand new account with a brand new name, different name that I've. There is a name that I have actually had in mind, but I've not looked it up on YouTube to see if it's like taken, or looked it up on Instagram to see if it's taken, or Twitter. But I don't want to be that kind of guy that has multiple freaking YouTube accounts, because mostly for Aidan Ketch, gaming or whatever, and then another account regarding to the haunted stuff with me and my friend, maybe with Eddie as well, like meeting up with a few of my friends online, and then you know, with that account it's haunted stuff only. And then I've got another, and then create another account which is for the Chill Squad, and what that will be regarding to the Chill Squad YouTube account is community stuff. So if you stream on Twitch and you have a great moment on Twitch, like something happens and you want to, you know, DM me whatever happened. Why did I don't know why my horse walked in front of that. I don't know why. Oh well. But yeah, if anything happens on Twitch, you know, you can send it to me and I'll post it on that YouTube channel, Chill Squad. And if you've got like a clip name of it, then that'd be amazing. You know, I'll post it on Chill Squad YouTube channel. Like on my Twitch, I've got like a bunch of clips, like 316 to first place. I've got a few stuff for my line. I have been thinking about downloading most of those clips and just posting them on this channel. Let's have to wait and see.
You're dead.
I'll just have to wait and see. Well, there's a lot in my mind at the moment, and I know that it sounds all jumbled at the moment, but I feel like Aidan Ketch for gaming, I feel like I'll just name it Aidan Ketch Games or something. And then you got the Haunted YouTube channel, which will be whatever name that I come up with. I've got, like I said, I've got one in mind, but I don't know if that name is taken by any other company or YouTube or whatever. Excuse me. Seeing these names, I know, I do know you. Normally I like to save the, like, blow kiss emote for the people that I know, and just wave at those who I don't know. I'm like, bye, had a good time. Bye. Wait, what's her name? That's not what I think it says, is it? Hold on, I'm gonna look at that name. Oh, okay. XNNX. Okay, I thought that said something else. Like, I'm... never mind. My mind at times. I thought that said a Pacific website name. Wow, you bitch. Bitch, fuck you. Stop following me. Mm-hmm.
What are you, wearing that mask for?
I'm wearing a mask. Something we do in real life, you fucking plonker. Leave me alone. We shouldn't be wearing masks. In all honesty, stupid. Stupid. Anyways. But yeah, like I said, I know that a lot of things is like mumble jumble at the moment. Like with Aidan, Ketch, and you know, other YouTube channels. But I do want to create. I have had in my mind for the longest while to create a YouTube channel name by the name of Chill Squad, to bring in like people's clips and stuff like that. Or if you've got a character creation as well, like a YouTube video,
welcome.
and you don't want to post it on your YouTube channel because you're not really a YouTuber or anything like that, then I'll post it on Chill Squad. I'll put in brackets, you know, your online ID, and then cute Asian female character, or attractive, or beautiful, whatever, or handsome male character, I don't know, rented online, and then I'll have the people check it out. And I'm, you know, thinking all this stuff, like I've got a huge community of like 1,000+ people, you know. But I just like to think ahead, you know. I like to be positive about things. I don't want to really be negative. And that's what I've had mostly, like, throughout this whole YouTube journey. I've had people like be negative and say to me, "Oh, why are you thinking of this when you've not got anyone in your chat?" I'm like, well, it's all about being positive, you know. If you can't be positive about something, then what's the point of having these thoughts and trying to work towards them? Me talking about my thoughts out loud, and me talking about my plans regarding to what I want to do in the future and that, it's like a goal. If you think of something, chat, and you want to try your hardest to if you want to try your hardest to like work towards what you think of, just think of it as a goal, you know. Like, I've had a thought of reaching 1,000 subscribers for a while now, and as weird as this sounds, talking about Eddie though, I think he was here when I first reached my first 1,000 subscribers. When I reached 1,000 not 1,000, fucking hell. I talk about wanting 1,000 and acting like I've got 1,000. Jesus. I meant to say my first 100 subscribers, not 1,000. I do hope that he is here when I do hit my first 1,000. I don't know. He's been here for a while. That guy has. Been here for too bloody long. But for real though, I am very grateful for everything that my friends and my family have done for me from my YouTube journey. But what the hell is that? Is that a spider? I don't even know what that is. Something black flying around in my room. I don't know if that's a spider. I don't mind spiders, but them big like them huge ones with long legs that just run across your wall like Usain Bolt or something. Hell no, I don't fuck with those. All I do, to be honest, I just get a cup and piece of paper, just sling it outside. I'm like, bye. Outside you go. But anyways, going off track. It was here for my first, like, 5 subscribers, 10, 15, 20, 25, so on and so forth. But when it was here for my 50 subscribers and then 100, it just felt really special because, you know, when I met this guy, I was unsure because I don't normally like to talk to people. I don't know, like, my parents were always strict about it, like, who you're talking to and stuff like that. Obviously, being a kid, you know, you have your parents always checking up on you, checking on what you're doing and who you're talking to and stuff like that. But they didn't mind this guy. You know, I was talking to him on Call of Duty, and we were on the mic together, and yeah, I had my mum asking me who I was talking to. I said, oh, some guy I met online, and he seems pretty cool. He's playing Call of Duty with me all the time, and we're getting to know each other. And she's like, alright, fair enough, just be careful of what you say. And I'm like, oh, I am. Like, I'm being careful, don't worry. And then, you know, as time went on, we just got to know each other more and more. And obviously, I had my own responsibilities on PlayStation and that. And my mum was just asking me, oh, yeah, you know that guy that you met quite a while back? I said, I've met many people for PlayStation Shrek. You know that first guy that I kept asking you about? I said, I honestly have no clue. Friend, his name began with an E or something. I'm like, oh, Eddie. It's like, yeah, that guy. I started laughing, like, yeah, that guy. Do you know what happened to him? Like, he's still around. Why? I've just not heard from him for a while. Well, he's got his own life now. So, oh, I remember when you two on PlayStation chat and I was asking who you're talking to and that. I was like, yeah, you still do that now. Yeah, I'm just being concerned. Well, I understand. Do you know what? I'm glad that you still talk to him. I said, yeah, I do. I still talk to him, and like I said, we just have our own life. He has his, I have mine. But he's working and he doesn't hardly have time to come on PlayStation, and sometimes, you know, he just hops on for a little bit and then hops off. But just have that, somebody just to stick by you throughout all these years and know that you've never really had any issues. It's really fun to remember all of that. I don't even remember a bad thing with Eddie. I don't even recall anything bad happened between us about. So that's pretty fun to have memories, you know. But I do want to meet up with my friends. There is Eddie and there's Geordie that kind of live close near me. And Jodie has always spoken about like meeting me and stuff and wanting to get to know the place where I live, and he looked some stuff up online. He said, oh, you've got a very interesting place. I was like, thanks. There's a lot of history and spookiness.
Yes, beggars can't be choosers.
Like, aye. Like, where I live is very historic. And literally there's just so much history. Like, if you go into a pub, there's pictures on walls and you can't miss it. Like, literally as soon as you walk in, pictures on walls, it tells you about the place and the year and stuff like that. There's very like old pictures dating back from the 1800s. And that's what I found really fascinating when I was at school, like history. I found it so fascinating to see all of the history throughout time, and I was so interested in like war films and Wild West films as well. Like, that's what more or less got me into Red Dead, is Western kind of films, because I would always sit downstairs with my mom. She would have some like Western film on, and I was like, damn, I would love to play a Western game. Like, when I was only like, I don't know, 5, 6, 7 years old or something, and I was just like saying to myself, oh, I would love to play a Western game. But then I started to play Red Dead Revolver. I started to look at like Western games online, and then I saw Red Dead Revolver, and I played that, and then after a while I kind of got bored of it, so I decided to play Blood Omen 2, and then Tomb Raider, Angel of Darkness, GTA San Andreas, GTA 3, GTA 4, and then I heard about Red Dead Redemption. When I heard about that, I was like, yes! I was like so hyped for it, and I believe that came out 18th of May 2010, so sheesh, that'll be 11 years. So when Red Dead I can't even speak now. When Red Dead Redemption has its 11-year birthday, I'll be sure to tweet that out. And Undead Nightmare as well, later that year came out. I was just so hyped when I first got onto Red Dead Redemption. I remember when it came out, and I was always nagging my mom. I kid you not, I was nagging my mom continuously about this Red Dead game. She went, yeah, you'll get it for your birthday. I'm like, well, it doesn't come out until 18th. She went, consider it as a late birthday present then. I'm like, well, are you going to get it for me? She's like, I don't know. Like, I don't have the money in that. I'm like, lies! You always have money. I'm not saying that my parents are, like, rich or anything, but they've got enough to go buy life and stuff like that. But, for real though, it was just, like, so amazing to come home from, I think I was at school, or she went uptown. Like, she went uptown nonetheless. I don't know if I was at home, because obviously it was just wasn't a school day, or it was a school day. I can't remember that long back. But she came home nonetheless. She had bags of shopping. I would always help her put shopping away. But she had it in her purse, and she just pulled out the game, and I was just over the moon. I just did not care about anything else at that moment. Like, she pulled out that game, and I was like, over the moon. And she went, you help me put shopping away first, and then you can go on your game. Like, gosh damn it. So I helped put shopping away. I just jumped straight to the PS3, straight up on Red Dead. And I was just addicted to the game. I was glued to the screen, as your parents would say. Like, glued to the screen, and I just did not care about anything else around me. I didn't care about my online friends or anything like that. Red Dead was the game for me, like, growing up. And when I eventually went online, decided to get some friends and that, the one place I always went to was Mexico. I always was in Mexico. Escalera, I remember that place. Torquemada, I remember Torquemada, and we used to, like, snipe players from the top of the cliff. Like, I believe that place is in Mexico. I've been there. I've roamed around and stuff. Hopefully today we get to go to Mexico and Canada. Hopefully we have people in the chat. You know, here's open, fingers crossed. But anyways, when I went to Torquemada and Red Dead Redemption, it was just so beautiful to see the environment. And I was just, like I said, glued to the game. And when we had these DLC packs coming out, my mom always bought them for me. And I remember being John Marston as the character, but when I ended up seeing Shadow Wolf from Red Dead Revolver, and I was seeing like Red Harlow and stuff like that, it was just like, wow, this is absolutely amazing. And I had hopes for Red Dead, you know, from Rockstar. And that's just why I fell in love with Rockstar Games, with what they were doing. When I saw Shadow Wolf, he was my main character, and I played a bit with what's his name? Kelly? Something Kelly? think he was there, or he might have not been there, I don't know. And there's Pig Josh as well, and that woman, I can't think of her name, but that woman, I feel like it was a bit of a version of Bonnie McFarlane, if that makes sense. I'll have to try and figure out what her name is, but let me just actually look on Google really quick, chat. I know I'm just going to nip out of the chat, just bear with me. I want to know the characters from Red Dead Revolver, you know. Red Dead Revolver. Characters, there we go. It's going to bug me, so... Annie Stokes, there we go. There we go, Annie Stokes. Are you going to show the characters or not? So we had Red Harlow. We just need to know which ones were playable in... Who's this? Like, who's the blonde woman? Is that Annie Stokes? A female rancher from Rockstar's Red Dead Revolver, she assists Red Harlow in his quest for revenge after her ranch is repossessed by Governor Griff. So I feel like Annie Stokes, as soon as she was around with Red Harlow, like it says here, I'll read it again. A female rancher, so Bonnie McFarlane, female rancher, McFarlane's ranch, you know. She assists Red Harlow in his quest for revenge after her ranch is repossessed by Governor Griff. So the part where it says she assists Red Harlow in his quest for revenge, that's like Bonnie McFarlane with John Marston. Bonnie helps John after he goes out of his way to get shot by Bill Williamson. She gives him a little home to build his spirit back up and heal his wounds, whatever. And then throughout the whole journey, adventure, quests, whatever, she gives you a rifle, she gives you a lasso, she just helps you out and stuff like that. And then she introduces you to the sheriff, I believe, in Armadillo. And that's what I feel like with when I played Red Dead Redemption and I saw Bonnie McFarlane, it made me think of Annie Stokes. I'm like, she looks like someone I remember from Red Dead Revolver, but I can't think of her name. But as I went through the whole story of Bonnie and John when I was at McFarlane's ranch, I was like, yeah, this is a bit like Red Dead Revolver. There was that woman who helped Red Harlow, and that's kind of like now, but Bonnie with John, helping him out with stuff, you know, get back up on his feet, heal his wounds, give him a weapon and lasso, have some fun, whatever. And then eventually down the line, you meet a sheriff, Marshall Lee Johnson, and then so on and so forth. But down the line though, with Red Dead Redemption, and then you had Undead Nightmare. Undead Nightmare was really interesting for me because I grew up playing mainly like on the PS3. I played a lot of Burnout Paradise. I played a lot of
but at this rate, by the time we get ahead of the competition,
GTA 4 as well.
I'll be dead in the dirt.
But
So
when I
thought
heard
it
about
might
Call
be
of Duty World
quicker
at
if we
War,
just borrowed
zombies,
some of the items I
Knacked,
need
still on
from
Totem.
some people, the sort of people who
I was just
deserve to
obsessed
be
with
borrowed
zombies
from.
after that point with Call of
I
Duty.
think you understand me.
But then, you know, when it came to Red Dead Redemption, Undead Overrun, I was just, mate, I was just like, wow, this is amazing. But after a while, though, I was into MW2, MW3, COD 4, BO1 and BO2. Buried will always be my favourite zombies map from BO2. I know a lot of people prefer Mob of the Dead. I know a lot of people prefer that. But I guess you could say they also prefer Origins. I know a few people liked Origins, but I didn't. I got so frustrated with Origins to the point I wanted to delete the freaking game. I kid you not. I was playing with a certain person. I'm not really wanting to mention a name, but I'm sure Eddie knows who I'm referring to. But when I was playing with that particular person, he would always tell me to play Origins. I'm like, are you serious? Like anything but that map. You either play that map or I'm not playing with you at all. Freaking play Origins. But we're playing Buried afterwards, like, okay. But, I just got so annoyed with that map because basically you had the robots and then you had the upgradable staffs. Freaking hell, I'm getting shot left, right and center of these losers. Yeet! Throw some dynamite, why not? Oh hell yeah! Got some boom boom. Yeah. I'm sorry, horses. Yeah, you're alright. Good, good, good. I didn't do it to kill the horses.
I ain't gonna miss.
I know that I've rambled on and that, but I enjoy talking. As you obviously, yeah. But if this live stream was just pure silence, I think it'd be even boring. I don't even know if that's the word, boring yet. Probably isn't. More boring, I guess you could say. And it's just pure silence, me not talking. Only when somebody comes by and says hi. They're like, well, this is a boring stream. You're only saying hi when I come by. Like, come on, talk. But no, I enjoy like interacting with the chat, interacting with my ideas and thoughts and memories and stuff like that. But the one name that I probably would have gone by, and I feel like it would have become something, I don't know, I could be wrong, but for those, I know that I know I mention his name quite a lot. I do apologise to that guy who I'm about to mention again, Eddie. I've been mentioning his name quite a lot. But no, he has been around for quite a while, so I'm sure he remembers his name. Thieves of Fear. It's not how I say it, but I had an account called Thieves of Fear, and we had a bunch of my friends who wanted to start a clan, as I guess you could call it. Yep. And for like Call of Duty or for like any game in particular. So I came up with the name of Fear, but Fear was spelled F3AR. Now, I've had a lot of people say to me, why did you spell Fear like that? Why was it not just like Fear with capital F, rest lowered, EAR, or capitalized? And I just said, oh, because it looks fancy that way. But the real reason why Fear was pronounced like that, F3AR, is because at the time when I had one of my account names, I can't remember which one it was, It's Fusions. I think that was one of them, but I also had another But anyways, with its fusions, it's hanging around with two people, Ryan and Fernando. However, with Fernando, he became a bit of a scammer on PlayStation. He was using PS Vita as an excuse to take accounts, because on PS Vita you can ask anybody if you don't believe me. With a PS Vita you could have either done trophies or you could have done Vita colors. On Vita colors it was basically like dark black, like the purest of black, dark blue, light blue, there was purple, there was pink as well. You could have done basically any color. So basically what Fernando did was go around in PS3 chats and say, hey, I'm doing a free Vita color, let me know if you want a color or not. But he used to go by different like account names, and he would just take accounts left, right and center, so I cut ties with him. But me, Ryan and Fernando were the ones that came up with like a clan name for like Call of Duty and stuff. And then there was Tom, Jamie, and then I'll mention a name, Chloe, who I don't hardly talk to no more. Don't hardly talk to any of these people anymore, to be honest. But anyways, there were Christina as well. There was Eddie and a few others that were interested. Ellie, Julia, so on and so forth. But when we thought of the clan thing, we just had to think of the name. And I was like, why not Orphea? But instead of reading it forwards, right, why don't you like read it backwards? Like fear of, and then whatever. And I had thieves. Don't know why. But thieves just came to me, and then there was like deaths, there was cries. But the way we spell it was THIEVEZZ. And same with deaths, like ZZ, and then cry, ZZ, etc. If I still had that name, I think I would have like named my YouTube channel that. Maybe we would have, you know,
keeping you busy?
gone some distance with that name. But the reason why I cut ties is because a lot of people were trying to like claim ownership of the name, and when I helped them out with stuff, they didn't really give credit when credit was due or deserved or whatever. So it's kind of like annoying having to tell the members, hey look, if you're going to give a word out about whatever's been done for you, at least give credit, you know, because it's annoying for, you know, a few members just to do something for you, but you're not giving credit. I used to get PSN cards throughout, like, me selling accounts, like, as I was saying quite earlier, when I was selling accounts. The PSN that I got from them, I gave them to my friends to buy whatever. But there's just a lot of arguments going on between the community, the you know, the name and stuff. A lot of people scamming and getting into relationships, arguing about that, falling out, not wanting to be a part of the clan anymore because they've had a relationship fallout. So it just all crumbled, and I shared my account with Chloe, and she started to, like, you know, message her other account with a bunch of random shite I'm not going to mention on stream, because we had a fallout, like, bruh. The amount of times we fell out was unbelievable. But she just went to her other account, reported all those messages, and got me permanently banned. And I was like, wow, okay, bye. Blow out that candle now. But anyways, yeah, she got me banned, so rip Fear. But I went to another name with Unsinfulness, and then I had The Godly Blessing, and then Godly Blessing. And when I had that YouTube name, I was just thinking of naming my YouTube The Godly Blessing and just plastering that all over the place. What happened to that account? Both of them? Banned. Permanently banned. Can't catch a break, can I? So yeah, it was a kind of a situation where I was just saying to myself, what account can I have that I know that won't be targeted by PlayStation or by anybody in particular that just wants to cause trouble? And I just wanted to sort of little Ketch. I was like, yeah, maybe, you know, people can find me still, but why not? Just name it Aidan, little Ketch, and people still know me by Aidan Ketch, whatever. But to go by that name, and then that's why I changed my YouTube name to Lil Ketch. I had my Twitch it as Lil Ketch. My Instagram, my Twitter as well. But after a while, I just decided to go with Aidan Ketch, because that was my first ever PSN name. It's my name in general. Ketch is a nickname. And it sounds simple. You know, it's easy to remember. Nothing too complicated or anything like that. But yeah, it was just one of those moments where I was just saying to myself, like, what name can I go with for my YouTube channel, and just stick with it, basically. Yeah. Aidan Ketch it was. But I'm gonna be right back. I'm just gonna get some food, like some little snacks, whatever. And once I get back, hopefully Chris will have my production not full on done, but like kind of halfway or something. I don't know. What's it at the moment? 30? Still got some time to go. But I'll be right back really quick, and I'll be getting some food. And if anybody comes by the chat to say hi and I've gone BRB, we'll be back in a few moments. But yeah, other than that, chat, don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. What's up, Javon? Just made myself some food really quick. We're getting to the events though. I'm gonna still be on until late hours. 9-10 o'clock my time. Hope everyone is well. Eddie and Javon. I hope that PlayStation, not PlayStation, who are you? Don't know you. Rockstar. I know why I mentioned PlayStation. Maybe it's because they're freaking associated with Rockstar. Anywho, I hope Rockstar fixes quite a lot of things in the next update, because obviously there's a pelt glitch happening with the horses. There's the mane and tail that keeps disappearing because of that lantern. Hopefully they don't patch anything regarding to Mexico. Like, if we have something fun in the game, they're always patching it, you know. Why? Telling me why? I'll be back on the mic soon. Just having some food. I don't want to be munching on the mic, you know. I don't really feel comfortable doing that. If anyone comes into the chat, I'll say hi. Don't know what else to do though on Red Dead. Oh shit. I have the phone on loud. I just had my mic on mute. I'm like, uh-oh. I kid you not though, that is like one thing I don't like, is hearing my own voice. I honestly don't know why. But a lot of people like their own voice and they can listen to it for hours. I kid you not. But me, I'm like, nope. Since I'm in the Heartlands, I might as well wear this outfit. I think I called this the Heartlands.
Don't think for a second that dog won't turn and rip your face off.
Oh, she won't hurt you, you little muppet. I gave her plenty of cuddles and kisses. Trained her well, I did. Ever since she was a pup. I kept her at the other house though because she wasn't getting along well with the other dog, but eventually down the line there were a group of people that were interested in the dog, wanted to buy it, so they did, and that's why I brought Harmony, as in the husky, the one that's laying on the floor right now, to this camp instead of having it down at home. A group of my friends who are farm hands took good care of her. Always came by to visit. Harmony. This must be, though, my favourite hairstyle. I didn't think I would honestly like this hairstyle, the one that I have right now. Because I'm normally the one to like have the hair tied up and stuff, but it's cool. I will say this though, chat. Sunday, I will be drinking. Now, I have said that I don't normally like to, you know, eat on stream or like have a drink or anything like that. I feel like sometimes I just get uncomfortable with it. I don't know why. Maybe because I've not really gone past that level of like courage to, you know, not worry about what people think or them judging me because I'm eating on the stream or drinking on the stream. That was a squeaky bed. I've always tried to fix my bed because it's very squeaky. Every time I'm like moving about on it, you probably hear it squeak, whatever. Squeaky bed. Squeaky, squeaky. Right, I've had my food. Well, a little snack or whatever. To build my energy back up. To make sure that I can carry on this stream. I spoke to my mum now. I said, Mum, you need your phone shot. I don't need it. I was like, okay. Because I'm going to be live streaming quite long tonight. Like, into the night, sorry. The shit, yeah, it's fine, I don't need it. I said, okay. Don't be going upstairs saying you need your phone. Okay, sure, okay. No fear though, she does sometimes do that. She says that she doesn't need her phone, then she comes into the bedroom like, I need my phone. I'm like, okay. She doesn't say it like that, but she's like, I need my phone. I'm like, okay. No problem. But back to... I got your cups, hold on. And burps, excuse me. Anyways, back to what I was saying though about Sunday drinking. I don't normally like to eat or drink on stream. I just find it uncomfortable and I'm just like meh. So I sometimes just mute my mic or whatever. But I'm sure you lot on it are not bothered, right, about me being on stream. But I think my mic, like my headset in general, my mic is sensitive. So it can pick up the slightest of sounds in my area. So if someone slams the door in the background, I'm sure that can be heard. Or my mom like yells at the bottom of the stairs at me for my food, or my sister or anything, that can be heard. So me just having the slightest of like eating sound in the background, I'm just like, this ain't ASMR. I know plenty of people like ASMR, but needed a drink or something. I mute my mic sometimes as well, like regarding into having a drink. But when I was time with my mom, she got me a few drinks in, and she knows that I'm going to be live streaming Saturday and Sunday night. But if the live stream gets a bit hectic or anything, then I do apologise, but please do remember that I am drinking. So, because why not? Like Saturday, birthday eve. I don't know why I came up with that, or if that's even a thing. I don't know. But also, like, Saturday is a few more events or whatever. I'm not doing really much today. It's just like bounty hunter stuff, trader stuff, and things like that. But if you do have Red Dead and you do want to join up on me, then by all means, feel free to do so. From the Springfield, got the protection. I didn't want to bash into that woman because I don't want the Lord on me.
Good animal there.
I've literally seen that face quite a lot. Quite disturbing. Kind of face you don't want to see in your sleep. Or see staring at you whilst you sleep. Wait, no, Rock, why are you telling me to go all the way down there? Wow, silly Blanca. Yeah, Saturday night is going to be like a few more events, but it's going to be a bit of a hectic night, like Posse infighting, and that's going to be with like a bunch of fists, machetes, hammers, I guess you could say. Yep, I'm going the right way.
Yep.
There might be a little Fight Club as well going on, but everything's in the description down below if you read it if you want to. Anyway, I have there, like, I'm going to Mexico and Canada, whatever. But I need to remember how I managed to get over to, like, from Mexico to Canada. Alright, calm down, horsey. I mean to try and push you off a cliff. This is honestly a beautiful place. If I'm able to build like a property here, or have a property here, I would. No lie. Very, very beautiful. Like, even as I know this is gonna sound really dumb, but even if this cabin is gonna be my home, like, for me just to be a poor woman character in the game, and so be it. Let's look at my gold, 90 gold. A lot of people are sitting on like 1,000 or something. But I feel like what Rockstar should do, I know this sounds cheeky, but I feel like this is the best like idea in my opinion of how to sort things out with people who are like broke in the game. I'm not saying like full on broke, but for those who are saying like a 2,000 gold, even 3,000 gold, you have the ability to gift gold bars up to 100. I know that sounds crazy, but I'm not saying you have to give full 100 gold bars to players. You can go from the range from obviously 1 to 100. Hell, I'd love me 100 gold bars, why not? But anyone will give me that. But then after a while, you have like a 72-hour time period before you can give someone else a pile of gold. Now, you may say, oh god, no. Not 72. Okay, 24 then. 24 hours. But it's just to help those like get their property. So if like somebody is, I don't know, I don't know what my horse is doing. Confused. The tiger's not been this way, so that's fun. I can't view it or anything. That's glitched. But yeah, anyways, if someone's like 6 gold bars off a certain price to get their property, you can gift it to them. What the frick? Why is this so glitchy? How does that make sense? Whatever. Maybe it does, maybe it doesn't. See what I mean? I knew that didn't make sense. Tell me why this doesn't make any sense. Tell me why. Don't know why I put myself through this situation anyways. How does that make sense as well? Nothing in this game makes sense, you know. But yeah, I'm sure you all can understand like the situation like with gifting gold bars and money and stuff. I've literally, believe it or not, been on the edge of not coming back to this game because it's been like really bad with the communication of Rockstar and how the game has just been so mistreated, in my opinion. Now, don't get me wrong, a lot of people will say that this game hasn't been mistreated, it's been given a lot of love and support, but I'm hoping that there is something interesting going to arrive 1st of June, because I don't believe everything that is on the internet, okay? I'm not believing everything that's been done by these YouTubers, not mentioning any names, but they're just like, oh my gosh, there's an update coming in the next month, 1st June. I'm like, piss off. I watch anyways to see what they're on about, but after a while it's just like, shut up. You know nothing. Just because you've seen something doesn't mean that it's something to happen. I'm not saying that there isn't going to be anything happening in June, but June 1st, the day right after, you know, hour past 6 has ended, 5, hour freaking 6, Jesus. But, I don't know, we'll just have to wait and see, chat. We'll just have to wait and see. If it is, then it is. But if it isn't, then it isn't. We'll just have to wait until whenever. So I've got a month PS Plus, obviously that doesn't end until next month, 7th of June. We'll just have to wait and see, chat. But for real though, I just do hope and pray that do get something. Because I have seen a lot of people say, look, as much as I love this game and will continue playing it for a little while more, it's just gonna be at that point where I just say to myself, this is it, I'm done. I don't want to play no more because Rockstar just getting to that point where it's just beyond a joke. They say they want to focus on this game, bring the community together. But it doesn't feel like that. It really doesn't. Because all the community seem to do is just blow each other up. Grief one another. Cause trouble. Like if it's friends upon friends, you know, griefing around, then that's just for the fun of it. But if it's just randoms coming along just shooting you, because they're bored, they just want to come onto this game just to cause trouble, then jeez.
Christ.
I have seen a lot of people in communities though, like Discord community chats. People have been saying that they've had a lot of trouble with griefers, and that's why I've been like holding back on coming back to this game, because I didn't want to go on this and be griefed all the time. I'm sure that'll happen. Like, I'm not saying that'll never happen now since I've come back. I'm sure it'll happen. Just wait for it, you know.
Oh, you gonna see me again?
No, I am not. Probably I am, because Rockstar doesn't know how to fix the banning board system, but okay. But anyways, then I'm skipping like a lot of subjects and I'm moving on to something else, but
Damn it all.
regarding into this whole situation though with Red Dead, I don't know. What stuff do I say? Hold on.
Oh, land sakes. You best let me out these ropes. Oh, you gonna see me again? Untie me! Pig dumb moron!
I didn't see you.
I will bust your head open.
You puny woman. Oh, you gonna see me again?
You delivered us our outlaw. Put him in the cell and let him sweat. Whatever it said on the poster, it's all right there for you.
I don't know if he's still around, but I just had to do something for my dad. Ugh. Apologies for that. He normally doesn't stick around long, the dude. Like, he's in here, says what's up, and then just leaves. Sometimes he does stick around, then he has to go to work, whatever. But I think he came by when I was taking a break, so... But, don't be sorry about falling asleep. If you're tired, then, you know, head to sleep, you know? Or if it's my live streams that are making you fall asleep, then damn, that's hurtful. Nah, I'm messing though. I just wish we had more people by, you know, because when I do plan these events, I do get a bit upset because I say to myself, if I do end up doing these events, will people come by?
Good to see you back, miss.
Nightbot, goodness sake. Don't know why Nightbot keeps promoting my YouTube channel. I need to delete that. I don't know how to get rid of that. I honestly don't know. How many videos am I at, by the way? $2.99. Nice. I'll be hitting 300 videos soon. If you want, Eddie, if you're online, you can join the party, you know. Just because I'm live streaming doesn't mean that, you know, you've got to stay out of the party. You can always join, man. The reason why I came in here, because I am going to try and put an outfit together, because I did lose quite a few of my outfits, and I did put them back together. Well, one or two off stream, and then... How many did I do off stream? I'll remember. If I look at them. I put this one together on SharePlay, but the rest I end up doing on stream. Welcome to the server. Oh. Game world. There's got some people in this Discord server. I'm just welcoming them. There's somebody called Blade in here that has actually joined the server. When I saw Bladers, I thought of you, Eddie, with your name. Don't clear. Save. Hope is well. Hope all is well. Sorry, if we can speak English. Hope all is well with everyone in the chat. Sorry, I've not been playing much. I just don't want to drain all of my energy, on this game as of yet. I've just come back today, and I just don't want to be like doing everything all at once. I want to try and like relax a bit. I don't know. What? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna check the description on something. YouTube video. Look like Nightbot is feeling excited for the event as well. True. The trouble is though, Eddie, Nightbot keeps honestly promoting my YouTube channel in the stream. May 7th, Trader, BH, Moonshine stuff also will be exploring Mexico and Canada. May 8th, Posse infighting, horse racing in free roam, character racing, trader stuff, BH, Moonshine, horse racing in Mexico. Mexican fashion show in Mexico. I believe earlier, but events will start around 6 or 7 o'clock at night. May 9th, my birthday. Fashion show in Mexico, as you can dress up as anything you want to. Chat will decide if you live or dragged away by a lasso. There'll be a fight club in whatever location of the chat's choice. However, in fight club you will not be allowed to use ability cards, weapons, strangulation, tonics or tackling. Then in Saint Denis Graveyard there'll be an event called Graveyard Until Morning, which I just came up with the name, by the way, if anyone's wondering, where there will be one killer and rest are hiding. Hiders will have 1 minute to hide. The killer has a machete and is in third person with map on, but the hiders are in first person without map on. No tonics are allowed for hiders or killers. No lanterns. No moving from your hiding spot. If you are found as a hider, just accept your fate. Simple as that. If you die, stand outside of the graveyard. If there is one hider left, you'll be the next. You'll be the killer next. The killer wears a mask, not bandana, in brackets, and black outfit. Hiders wear light clothing, but make sure one of you have a mask on your horse just in case you win, and a dark outfit as well. Hopefully all of that makes sense, because sometimes when I word stuff it doesn't make sense half the time. So basically, regarding to what I said with the whole outfit situation, wear something light. So for example, if I was a hider, I'd wear this or this. It's like colours that may stand out but also blend in. So if you're hiding in a dark corner, then you may want something that blends in. I'd say like grey is like a light colour, white as well, yellow, blue, like light blue and stuff. But honestly, I think I'd go with this, like devilish, because if I go with this and I go with masks, I can go with this mask. Where is it? This one. See what I'm saying? Yeah, smart move. Yeah. But I'm not always with the killer. I'm like, alright, I'm the live streamer, I'm the killer, kind of thing. I will be more than happy to hide. And I will follow my own rules, don't worry. But the trouble is with other people though, you just don't know if they are using the map or not. Now you may be saying, okay, so why should the killer use a map? That's a good question. But if people do intend to like shoot or like try and run, then I guess you could like say you know where they are, so you can just go up to them and just kill them straight away. And also they have a way to navigate. I'm assuming. I still haven't thought it through full on. May change that, I don't know. Just have to wait and see. But at the moment I'm just chilling here, just looking through some stuff. I'm sorry if this live stream has been boring, I do apologise. If you've been, you know, not enjoying it or anything like that. I've just been wanting to just chill and not do everything all at once. Yes, I said that I'll be doing trader stuff, moonshine stuff. But I still got like 45 hours of live streaming to do. So, me burning out everything in like an hour or 2 or 3, I just get bored and just be like, meh, I've done everything, don't need to do anything else. That's it for me. So yeah, I just want to take my time and just, you know, relax. And that's why I took a break to get some food. So I just don't be all drained, I guess. I always say to myself, why do I wear gloves? Every outfit that I have, I'm always wearing gloves. Why? Why? I have no legs! I have no feet! Oh, yeah I do. A weird bug that goes on between that outfit. That, you know, pants, whatever. Alright, do I have... Yeah, I have this. So I guess these pair of boots can go with a certain outfit. I am willing to splash like 5 gold or 7 gold or whatever. Just to earn it back for bounty hunting. Do I not have those chaps? I don't think I got him. I'm kind of trying to make an outfit regarding to this hat. I guess I'll go with a white shirt. Hold on. I will figure this out, chat. I will figure it out. I'm a master at outfits. Totally saying that with sarcasm. I don't think I'm great with outfits. I just put together what I think is best. If it's crap, it's crap. What can you do? Other than delete it and say, hey, I hate myself. La 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 la. I really don't know. Should I try and do black, white and purple? Tell me why I'm so shit at making outfits. Tell me why. Ooh, hello. I know which vest to go with. Yeah! With a yawn. I want it that way. That's what I'll probably be doing during the stream as well, chat. I'll be singing. Like when I start drinking that, I start being really, really weird. It's not anything too heavy about, so hopefully it doesn't make me too cuckoo. Goo. Cuckoo. Ooh, hello. I do like that. I like that one. Bandana na na. As you can see, it's probably going to be mostly purple, because me like purple. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. Me likey. I forgot that I had that hat, to be honest. Come on, Dutch. Come on, Dutch. Just one more score, Arthur. Come on, Dutch. Every time he says that, his voice degrades. Come on, Dutch. You keep saying one more score, but there's like 20 other scores that you keep trying to do. Come on, Dutch. Alright. What do you think of my outfit then? Back. Shut up, bitch. I ain't talking to you.
Alright, sorry we couldn't help.
I look sexy. I don't know why.
Oh! Broke his fence, and Wayne until it was almost clear across.
I really want a white Arabian. I legit do. I used to have a white Arabian, back in the early days of 2019. It's before all this coronavirus shit came into place. But no, I didn't think I actually had an Arabian before. I don't think I've ever had an Arabian, nor do I want one. But then I come to think of it, it's time to think of it now. Because I looked back at a few of my live streams, I was like, I did have an Arabian. What the fuck was I thinking? I feel so ashamed with myself that I had an Arabian. Did my camp spot move? It did move! Gosh dang it. I don't like you, Crips. Yeah, bitch. Stop moving my camp. You snitch. I don't think Crips is a snitch, you know. If there is one thing that you've got to like about Crips, is I don't think he'll ever snitch on you. I think he'll be the one to take all the blame. And I think he was the one that was all the trouble in the bank job of Tennessee. He tried to take all the blame, but his friends was like, no, I'll take the blame and I'll die for you. That's what friends are for. Did I ever tell you about that bank job in Tennessee? It was me, Limpy Pete, Phil the Crab. Got stuck in the safe, and after a few weeks of nature calling, after the clerk came back, knocked the stench out of his. I don't know. Knocked the stench out of him. Right back on his feet, and then we escaped, and then I don't know. I don't know the story.
I heard a few folks around here
it's like the story of Ballamore.
By some local
Don't really want to hear it anymore.
And since you like to kid yourself, you're a do-gooder
Oh, it's the story of Ballamore.
Maybe you could help them out in exchange for some supplies
no, we
don't. Need. That way, everyone's happy.
And then Crip stares at you for like 5 minutes straight, right into your soul. Yeah. I love mixing up my outfits though. I really do. It's really fun. That's what I love about this game. Like, there's so much creativity in it. Despite people feeling like it's being neglected. Jesus! I got slapped. You get in your grave. You get in your grave. I do want to free aim more often. Ow! My knee. That really hurt. Felt like click out of place then. Ugh. The one thing I don't like about my knee is when I popped it out of place, it's never really got back into place properly. It just keeps clicking out of place now and then. That's really nice to explain, but It is what it is. Right, let's loot you. And then away we go. I do need to get some hunting done with meat and stuff. I feel like I've already got some, but I just haven't cooked it yet. I'm just gonna look once I get back to camp. What on earth is that? Oh my goodness. Hey, yeah, boy! Come here, boy! I'll have you. Nom 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 nom. Oh, piss off! I'm trying to fucking eat. You're playing chicken right there for me to shoot the horse. It ain't gonna happen, boy. I know this is no time to get frickin' bison, but come on now. I did say, woman, get on there. I did say I want to get some food and that. Oh shit, when I say hunting, I've just now realised what I've done. Hopefully I've got some stuff though in my satchel to cook.
Nice work.
Alright! Hallelujah. Okay, let's cook this. I don't know why I wore gloves, I don't know. I feel like I'm gonna take them off. Do some adjustments to this outfit. Don't want too much black, I don't want it to be absolutely roasting. Don't want her to have that weather, not that weather, that skinny bug glitch thing, I don't know. Is it weather bug glitch? Where you always remain hot and you can't get rid of it until you have to like close the game or something? How do people get rid of that? I forgot. Did I actually spend gold on my knife just to get it, like... Bruh, I'm sad. I actually spent gold just to design my own knife? Oh gosh. What was I doing? What was I even thinking? I don't know. Alright. Me like some beef. Wait, do you have any shit, I didn't see that. Is it big game meat that you can have? I don't know if it's big game meat that you can have golden cores, or can you have it with anything? No, it's just big game meat. I feel like that'll do for now. Nom. Okay. I feel like I'm too dressed up, so let's just take... I feel like a bandana is not necessarily all that good. My brain just died. There we go. Codes. It's annoying when my brain just, like, on me. There we go. I'll put a bandana on, which I like to call it bandana. Bandana. Is there any other like shirt that's like short? Oh, not vests. I meant shirts. Goodness sake. Oh, this looks fancy. This looks fancy. Is that purple? Yeah, it's got a bit of... it's not got full on purple in it. Oof, that looks too fancy. Yep, this looks alright. There we go. Ooh, yeah! I like this. This actually looks really nice. I watched Black Knight trying to put an outfit together. She's like, I don't know why I even bothered trying to like put an outfit together when I clearly can't do it. I'm sometimes like that. Believe it or not, I'm actually like saying to myself, okay, why do I even bother to try and put outfits together when I know that I'm gonna fail? I'm gonna turn... Bruh, come on, radiators. Stop going on. Why does it keep saying I've got like messages in Discord when I don't? It's lying to me. I don't like liar. Oh yeah, chill squad. There we go. Stop lying to me. It's probably to my my Discord server, chill squad, to notify me that Rockstar have been tweeting out stuff about GTA. I just hope that they are putting the money in from GTA into Red Dead, because back to the situation of like people saying that they're gonna quit this game if the next update isn't great, or if it's just an expansion adding on to like, you know, a previous role. They just want something brand new. They don't want any expansion. They don't want anything to relate to Moonshine or anything like that. Some people do. When I say some, I'm talking about probably a lot. But I saw on Redbeard YouTube channel, I think it was a video, I'm not sure which one it was, but Swall, if you don't know who Swall is, he's a particular Twitch streamer. He commented on Redbeard's video saying if it's like something to do with an expansion or something like that, I'm done. And the same with like a lot of other people. They say, you know, if it's just an expansion upon an expansion upon an expansion, every single freaking update, then I'm just gonna call it quits. If there's nothing new to the game that's gonna bring us players back to the game and be like, okay, this is worth coming back to, then what's the point in coming back at all? If Rockstar are just not gonna really bother about their community. And don't get me wrong, like, I do feel like sometimes this game is neglected, and as much as I try and hype it up and bring a community together that's like broken or falling apart, something, you know, to do these events and to be like, hey look, I'm doing these events, come by, whatever, yada yada, and just try and get some people to come by. And I may succeed, I may not succeed. I did it over on Twitch where I put a community together. I, you know, went to many Discord servers, put in the self-promotion. I spoke to a lot of people who helped me out as well, and it just turned out to be no one there. And I spent like 9 to 10 hours streaming. Only had like 2 or 3 people there out of however many that said they were going to get involved. So it was pretty disappointing, but it was worth a try. And I was always just thinking to myself, you know what, it's better to try than not try at all. But you know, don't get me wrong, like, I don't mind Reddit Online. It is fun. You know, there is people out there that do enjoy the game and do enjoy having friends come by and just do a bunch of bounty stuff or trader stuff or moonshiner stuff or just fight around in general. But for those who play solo, I can understand their situation with it being boring and just nothing to do and feeling like Rockstar isn't really interested in Red Dead Online. They're just they just made the game because fans were wanting a Red Dead Redemption 2 more than they wanted a GTA 6. And I even remember that situation happening. Like when Red Dead Redemption was around and it first came out, a lot of people were excited for it, interested in it, glued to the game. But then down the line of like, I would say 2 to 3 years, when GTA 5 came out, a lot of people then started to be like, okay, so when is Red Dead Redemption 2 going to be out? Because GTA 4, that was 2008. And then if you think from like 2009, 10, 11, 12, 13, we had to wait 5 years till GTA 5. And then from Red Dead in 2010, people were thinking, okay, so if from GTA 4 to GTA 5 is 5 years, then what about Red Dead Redemption 2? Would that be 5 years, or will it be longer? And a lot of people were thinking it was going to be 5 years and it was going to come out in 2015. And it was going to have like so much in the game. But then 2016 is when we start to hear like, well, not just hear but see a lot of rumours regarding to the map, regarding to the missions in the story mode, it being released as a story mode game for now, and then the online will come later. After all of these leaks and people saying all of this stuff, who found all of this like type of stuff in the files, in data mining and stuff like that, the hype for Red Dead Redemption 2, in my opinion, just kind of died down. It didn't really become that interesting anymore. It didn't really bring people's attention to the point where they were like, oh yeah, this is interesting, you know, this is gonna bring me to this game. But at the end of the day, though, I'm Red Dead Redemption 2 when it came out, and playing the story mode and, you know, getting to know Arthur Morgan, how the Dutch was, how Dutch was, how the gang was formed, what happened to the gang, why it disassembled and stuff like that. Why did it have not as much support in Red Dead Redemption? You know, just to find all of that out in Red Dead Redemption 2 was pretty amazing. But as I was saying though, with 2016, there was just a lot of rumour going around saying it was going to release by the end of that year. 2016 obviously came, nothing happened. 2017, we started to hear that it was going to release and everyone was just getting excited for it. And then all of a sudden it got delayed. It got put on the shelf, more or less, until 2018. And then when... Hold on, bear with me. Let's just, I don't know. Talking about gun. Who's this? Is this the guy that... Like a mega? Oh wow, fuck you then.
tell you about that bank job in Tennessee? It was
Oh,
me,
you wave at me
Limpy
and then...
Pete, Phil the Crab. Managed to get ourselves locked in the
Ah, I'm
safe
so
after a
tempted to
weekend
put
of
middle
nature
finger up at you.
calling. The stench
Alright,
in
nah,
there
I'm not even
knocked the
bothering.
clerk
But
on
anyways,
his
yeah,
back when he
moving
opened
on.
the door,
So,
and we managed to
from
escape. Neither Pete nor
2017
Phil
of the
was
game
really
apparently
cut out
coming
for
out,
running,
then
though.
to
They got picked up at
2018,
the end of town and
near the
hanged
end of the
next
year.
day, which seemed harsh to me.
Most of the people that were excited for Red Dead 2, the hype was slowly but surely dying down. It wasn't all that interesting anymore. And when I was hearing the Red Dead Redemption 2 talk, seeing all of this like stuff go about on Twitter, YouTube as well. This is how the map will look. This is what's going to happen. Blah 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 blah. As soon as I was hearing that the game was delayed, I said, yeah, I believe that all of that stuff on the map is going to be moved around. There is some stuff that's going to be like cut out, but like the stuff that you see now, you know, half it might be cut out. Things moved around, missions cut out, characters cut out, clothing cut out. There's so much stuff that would have been cut, and I believe that can still be found in like the game files and stuff like that. But there was just so much going on though with Red Dead Redemption 2 of how the story was supposed to be, but with the way certain laws are in certain countries, they didn't appreciate that, so Rockstar had to delay it to cut those parts out of hours and hours and hours and hours of, you know, script, I guess you could say. But at the end of the day, it does make sense with what's been said regarding to what the story would have been. Like, the reason why there is so many of the gang members' horses as male is because those males were meant to mate with the other horses that were around the camp. And the reason why you saw so many like horses around the camp was because of those being a female horse, and obviously, you know, to get certain horse breeds. So let's say, for example, I don't know, you wanted an Arabian, you had to get an Arabian with, I don't know, a Morgan. I know that sounds crazy, but if you brought like a Morgan back to camp, you would eventually see, you know, things happen. And then obviously you have the baby horse, and then you, as time goes on, the horse grows up. You know, with the story progressing, like a few weeks later, you see the horse change. You being able to talk to your gang members and like, hey, tag along with me with this mission. Okay, or hey, tag along with me because I'm about to rob a house. That got cut out of the game. And most of this stuff has been seen on PC. It's been seen with Arthur having Micah and John, for example. I know that sounds a weird mix, but Micah and John, for example, tagging along with you because you're about to rob a house or something, or about to do a train robbery. I just got so upset because I understand that with Rockstar having to cut out quite a lot of things, it's understandable, but I don't know why that part was cut out. A lot of people were so confused about it, like, hey, why was this cut out? It doesn't make any sense. There's nothing wrong with it. But there was also Arthur and Sadie, who was going to have like a bond going on. But that ended up getting cut out. So that's fun. Because obviously you can see throughout the game that Arthur and Sadie are touchy-feely with one another, I guess you could say. But then things change. Like, Sadie mentions her husband quite a lot, but apparently in the previous one, Sadie doesn't really mention her husband as much. Like, she mentions him here and there, like, hey, we shared the work or whatever. I miss I miss Jake, but I got to move on. And that's why she started to get feelings for Arthur. Like, if you go to Rhodes, I was meant to be playing RDR2 story mode today. And then, the online around about, 6:30 or whatever. But I came home late. I was really tired. I rested for a bit. And then I got my PS Plus started and then online. But anyways, if you go to Rhodes, like when you're going to Rhodes to deliver a letter for Pearson, if you go where Sadie is into the store, she uses Kilmore, whatever it's called, Kilmore, I don't know, like the last name that they use. But Sadie uses it, so it's kind of a sign that Sadie wants to like bond with Arthur more. And there was also supposed to be another protagonist in the game. I don't know how true this is, but there was supposed to be another protagonist in the game. That doesn't make Micah seem all that bad. Micah may have seemed bad and not trustworthy, but in the end, Micah is the one that found out that this main protagonist was the one that's causing all these drama, bullshit situations with the Pinkertons on their trail all time, and the gang being found out everywhere that they go, and Micah was the one that found all it out. And apparently the ending was supposed to be different. I don't know, it's just like so much stuff that's been going on over the past few years with the game, but it is what it is. It is what it is. But for real though, when I did play the RDR2 story mode, I did enjoy it, don't get me wrong. Despite all of the stuff that was cut out, I enjoy the story mode. It's pretty amazing. Finding out all of the bugs and glitches and all that kind of stuff as well was fun. I did get myself involved now and then, I do admit that. Like, who hasn't involved themselves in any bugs, glitches and things? If they say they haven't, if they haven't, they haven't. You know, fair enough. But I've had my fun. But I just say to myself, you know, what's the point of having everything in the game? Like, getting it so early on in the game as well. And that's why you see me as a low level. Like, not a lot of people would class 375 as a low level. Like a low. It's medium. Like, you're getting there. But I would class level 500 as medium. I know. Yes, Cribs, I've heard this story many times. But I would say 500 is a medium level. And then around 700 is high. And then 1,000 is just absolutely ridiculous. If someone has reached 1,000 in this game legit, then GG's, yeah, like, good one. But in my opinion though, regarding to Reddit Online, do I believe or even think that it will fail? Like, it'll always be at that point where Rockstar adds things bit by bit and ends up neglecting it and focusing on GTA 5, and that's their baby, and they'll always care about GTA 5 and not Red Dead. All this other stuff that I've been asked, and I can't even use my fast travel. Okay, that's glitched. I don't know. I honestly, I do feel like down the line, Rockstar will end up making Red Dead Online better. I feel like they can't do anything as of right now. They can't do anything too massive because of the CPU and the storage and all that kind of stuff on the PS4. Kind of like limited at the moment. There's so many other things that my friend ended up explaining to me, because I asked him the question. Obviously he knows more than you think regarding to like technology and that. I just said to him, hey, do you think that Red Dead Online will end up getting better in the near future? He said, I believe so. And I said, why do you think it's not as good now? He said, because of certain things with the PS4 and old gen consoles. If Rockstar starts to bump up everything, adding like extra content, it ain't just like 1 or 2 roles with alongside an outlaw pass. It's like 5 or 6 roles. I know this sounds exaggerated, but ayo. 5 or 6 roles with 2 passes. I don't think PlayStation 4 will be able to handle that. I don't think so, in all honesty. I don't think that PS4 will be able to handle a lot of that stuff. I feel like they wouldn't, the PS4 and all the Xbox wouldn't be able to handle I don't think they'll be able to handle Mexico. If Mexico is going to be as big as people say it's going to be, and you know, people are saying, oh, you know, data mining, you gotta believe it. I'm like, meh. If Rockstar do eventually add Mexico, and it is as big as they say it is, then how will PlayStation be able to handle that? Like PlayStation 4, the old Xbox, because I don't know if PlayStation will be able to do anything regarding to the PS4, like changing things around and stuff. I don't know if they'll be able to do that. Maybe they can, but I feel like their main situation to focus on is PlayStation 5. And why has my shack disappeared? The frick is going on? But no, Phil, though, if let's say, for example, Rockstar in the future adds 2 roles, well, I'll say 3. 1 as an expansion, in 2 brand new roles, and then they add Mexico, which is huge. They add new horses. They add a new outlaw pass.
Ah, bonjour.
A new gun or 2, and then
So, what shall we create?
they add
Très bien.
a second
This
character
was
slot.
a good deal. Good, yes. Now we allow it to mature, huh?
They add a bunch of missions.
By the way,
Just
I see we have some fresh
okay,
customer.
cool. So basically the stuff that we have over at this place. So what do we have? We have a bunch of stranger missions over in Mexico. We have a bunch of camp locations. We have poker, we have bait shop, we have barber, butcher, doctor, fast travel fence, general store, gunsmith, and Gus and Harriet. And then the Moonshine still, the Moonshine shack locations. Old Man Jones, photo shoot. Like, look at all of this stuff, like, that's here. Right? Just imagine all of that. All of these locations of said stuff around the map, around here. All over Mexico. And apparently Mexico is getting expanded all the way up here. And then all the way up there is Canada. and all of that is going to get expanded, so you can further like push your marker. Like at the moment, as you can see, I can't go further up here. So apparently all of this is going to get expanded. Apparently here as well is Mexico, and that's going to get expanded. Like, it's going to be massive, apparently. I don't want to get your hopes up or anything of it's, you know, of me saying it's going to be big, and then it's not going to be big. But let's say, for example, that Rockstar ends up absolutely piling a bunch of shite all over the map regarding to Mexico, stranger missions, bait shop, on all of the other icons that I showed you. And then they added a bunch of new horses, an outlaw pass, three rolls, one new, two, one expanded, two new. I don't know. One or two new weapons, maybe the M1899 pistols, then the Buffalo rifle. A bunch of hairstyles, mustaches for the males, and hairstyles for male and female. Just all of this stuff that I can mention right now. Like wagon designs as well. Will that eventually crush the PlayStation 4 and Xbox? Because of how much texture is in the game and how much has been added. And the CPU not managing to handle that kind of stuff on the PS4 and the Xbox. Like it not being able to handle too much to the point the game blue screens or the PS4 crashes, but the PS5 obviously can handle it because why not? You know, it's next gen console. It's got stronger stuff in there. I don't know. We'll just have to wait and see. Like if Rockstar does add anything big, and it does contain, you know, all gen consoles. Like why wouldn't it not? Like I wouldn't, you know. I don't understand. If they didn't include it into the next. If they didn't include it into the old gen consoles, that's what I'm trying to say. Apologies for that, I just had to sort some stuff out. Ugh. I'm so warm. I'm legit so warm. Unbelievably warm. I can start the events like whenever. I don't even know how long I've been live for. How long have I been live actually? Did you not tell me? Okay.
Hello?
I will do it now, huh?
You better, bitch. Crack on, motherfucker. Don't know why my moonshine is weak. Look, it's freaking weak moonshine fam. What the hell? I'm gonna slap Marshall because he's not sorted it out for me. Ugh.
Bonjour. It is well to see you. I have some ideas. Goodbye.
Alright, let's wait for that to sort out. It's 20 bottles, and then I'll move to my trader. No, honestly, I might just put my camp next to this area. Hey. Ooh! Hello. That's awfully close to the Moonshine Shack. But what can you do? Crips is a creeper. Hello to the person that came by. I see the view can't go up and it goes down to 1. What's happening? People just coming by and then leaving, or just... I don't know. Hello? Anybody there? If nobody comes by for the events around like 10 o'clock, it's only... Well, it's 5 minutes till 7. What time is that actually? Hold on, I want to make sure I'm correct. 18:55. It's nearly 7 o'clock. Around 9 or 9:30, if nobody comes by, then...
Start this business years ago. We're going all the way to the top, you and me.
I'll just leave it here, yeah. See what happens in the next few hours. I've got a blunt nose. Gosh damn it. Once I've done all my trader stuff and moonshine stuff, I'm gonna see what else there is to do. I was seeing news online on the good old PS4. Just plugged my charger in for my controller. I'm so fancy. I'm just waiting for my moonshine to be done because I have heard that if you do your trader first and then moonshine, it messes up. Get nitro to do a clear image. Okay, I don't care. Um, who the hell's that? Oh, I thought that was a player then. I thought honestly that was a player.
You know, I was just thinking, it's been years now since I slept with 4 walls around me. And even longer with 4 walls and a roof. But I've never been happier.
Huh. Jesus, there's 2 people that upload at the same time. Jeez. Ugh. Anyways, I decided to message a few friends. I just got a bunch of messages, so.
I'm sure you haven't forgotten it's my birthday. At least I think it is.
No,
Certain
Crips,
dates
it's
have
not your
shifted over
birthday.
time. Anyway, the old Crips would have asked you for a case of good brandy. But you know what the new Crips wants.
It is my birthday, though,
tanning
Sunday.
supplies. The only gift I need this year. And next year, we'll be millionaires.
How many times has he said this, though? From, like, the day trader stuff came out to the... now. The one that is a millionaire in this game, I'm sure she heard that and said the same. Oh yeah, millionaire. Haha, doubt that. Then all of a sudden she is a millionaire now in Reddit Online. Not real life. It would be nice in real life. Rockstar being like, hey, do you want your Red Dead money transferred to your PayPal? Like however much you've got in your Reddit Online money thing. We'll transfer that to your PayPal. So I would have $52,492.54. Interesting. But I was talking earlier about the Twitter thing, that you could tip your favorite person on Twitter, and Twitter doesn't take any of it, it all goes to you. I'm not saying that I'm gonna have people doing that to me, but that would be freaking amazing if they did.
Hey now, you're gonna leave here, you got me?
So, yeah, get prepared for a lot of people to go crazy with their parents' bank account. I saw a little gif though from someone of a chef. I think it's well, I say think, but I know it's from Ready to Eat. He ends up reading like this list of paper, and as he reads along, his eyes get bigger and he's like in shock. Someone said, "This is people's parents once they realise what's happened to their bank account," or something like that. I probably butchered the whole joke. Apologies, but pretty funny though. It was interesting to see Twitter doing something that's nice. I've always said to my friends and that it would be nice for a company to put out something that's like, you know, gifting money to people, like their favorite content creators, and that company getting to keep none of it. It all goes to them. To know that Twitter is doing that is pretty amazing, in my opinion. So you get £100, you are keeping that $100.
Yep.
Come on, it's fuck's sake, man. Are you serious? Just go over there, you little softy. It's not that bad. I'm glad they're not actually like what they are in real life. They would have grabbed my horse and attacked her.
The Wanderer returns.
I'm back! With your stuff, Crips.
Well done.
7-Eleven. But yeah, around about 9:30, 10 o'clock. If nobody comes by, then I'll just end the stream and try tomorrow with these events. If that fails and Sunday fails, then well, at least I tried. There's still hope. Yeah, there's still 2.5 hours left. 3 hours left or something. There's still hope.
Welcome. C'est parti.
I might just stay in my Moonshine chat and just talk to my friends on Discord.
Good to see you.
Until people eventually come by and get the event started and stuff like that. Dee. I'm just gonna leave it till like 9:30, 10 o'clock, and then if nothing, then I tried. How come? Yeah. Some people say that though, like as a goodbye, like, "Oh, I'll see you later" or something, you know? Yeah. Try not to stay out on my stream. It's like, I thought you were gonna say like certain type of stuff, and I was like, I'm still streaming, that's all. Yeah. Yeah. You still can get actually done though if you have like people over. No, like if people are not from your household, they're from like a different household. Well, that that's a load of bollocks then, because my sister was around her. I've already explained it to you, didn't I? I already explained it. I'm not gonna say it on stream, but there was a certain situation that happened, and they were like, "Well, the law is the law. You can't have people around."
Anyone in the mood for a show?
Yeah. 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 Be a bit embarrassing. Mm. What's this send you something on Discord? Just don't say anything once I send it. Yeah. No, just read that. And then just say, yeah, you understand, whatever. Yeah. Yeah. I just checked, I'm like, wow, okay. Alright. I can speak louder than words, but no. I'm sorry, I'm in my Moonshine shack, just sat here relaxing, and then Eddie's been by, and he's been talking and that, and then he's like, oh, I'm sorry, but I fell asleep. I'm like, wow. Some life things are boring, eh? But if I understand if you're tired and that, just go to sleep, man. I understand. Eddie. Oh no, Eddie fell asleep. He said, sorry man, I fell asleep. I said, it's alright, if you're tired, go to sleep, I understand.
Good news! We have some new clients, I see.
Clients, I see. Right, how's my...
Au travail!
17 out of 20, cool. Excuse me. Ow! Just pulled my hair. I forgot I had a band.
I hear no end to your kindnesses. You're just trying to impress those lowdowns, ain't you?
No, I want some music being played.
Look alive, fellers. Got us a customer.
Gosh. In here sounds morbid.
All right, fellers. Give them what they paid for.
I ain't paying you. The hell you mean? So he was just working a boss on it. It is what it is. Deal with it. That's what I would have said. Just like PlayStation is saying that to you about a certain account. It is what it is. Deal with it, bitch. No, give me it back. Are you sure you've still not received anything?
Be quick. Soon this batch will
About that
be
account.
finished.
Knock him out.
did you get that recipe? C'est curious. I look forward to beginning on it, huh? Forgive me for interrupting, but there are some good prices on our ingredients at the moment. A good opportunity.
I've just had the weirdest freaking message ever. I'll read out in a sec.
This place. Do you know how loud the swamp is at night? I cannot sleep
Someone
awake.
by the name of An_Ancient_Soul.
This batch is perfect. We can ship it whenever you like. Allons-y.
Where the fuck's my... Oh, there's Marcella. Someone by the name of An_Ancient_Soul messaged me saying, yeah, ... Would that be you, in capitals, griefing,
yes?
lowercases, other players I'm posting on YouTube, I bet, exclamation point. Sends a picture of my profile of my about me. I'm like, excuse me, question mark? Just because I have that in my about me doesn't mean I go around griefing players. I do not involve myself in that kind of business. I only grief those who grief back, or grief my friends. I am just trying to do events to bring the community together and have fun.
Jugs will arrive quickly and in one piece. Yes?
What I mean by is, I grief those who grief back for those who grief me first. And then I end up, you know, sticking up for myself and griefing them. But I don't understand people nowadays. I'm gonna sit down. Just because I have something like that in my about me doesn't mean that I go around griefing players. What the fuck? Why would I bother spending my time? What? What do you mean? What on? No, why? What's the name? Oh, okay. No. If you do get any friend requests from me, I'll message you on Discord about it. But other than that, no. I've not met them. Yeah, as I said to you the other day, just be careful of who sends you a friend request. Like you said, that could be someone from Discord. That could be someone from the Discord server that you're in, but there has been like accounts that I've been going around adding people just to grief them on Red Dead and stuff like that. So, or to grab certain thing to do a certain other thing. I don't understand people. You've already seen one of my accounts that I've had, and you also know disobeying little Ketch. That's it. Is it Holly as in Holy? Oh, holy. Oh. Holy tier. That sounds like I'm not gonna say anything. If they don't say PSN, then I said yeah, that could be either one of those people from one of those groups. Because that does sound like one of their names to have. Because as I explained to you, they have been doing a certain type of thing to get certain type of accounts to try and send me friend requests and you friend requests. Oh my god, you stupid freaking horses, why did you do that? Why did you go up there? I don't understand.
They built that real well, that's for sure.
Why did they go up them piles of rocks? I was having such a clean run. It's so annoying. I just love how that person assumed I do that kind of stuff. But if they actually checked out my channel, they know from seeing that I don't do any of that shit. If people grief me, then fuck you know, I'm gonna cause hell. But yeah, I just reply back to that person saying, that ancient person, I doubt you've even checked out my channel since you just assumed I grieve just because of my about me. Yeah, I have a feeling it's either. If it was someone from Discord, though, wouldn't they have messaged you? Oh, how would? Or how would they have? Oh, true. Oh, fair enough. Well, why did I do that? Oh, okay. But I'm not the one to pay attention to this kind of shit, but it's just funny that people assume that I'm a griefer just because either my PSN name or my about me. Like, just makes me laugh. You try and do something nice, and you get people like them just to freaking cause trouble.
Well, now, I was wondering when you'd be back.
Yeah, if they don't want to get involved, then don't message me at all. Simples. Yeah, true. I can get meat again, can't I? So.
A lot of folk coming by with these lately. Seems everyone with a rifle been hunting these of late. A lot of folk coming by with these lately.
Animal fat. I got 30 out of 30. I can get some more from ducks, right? 750. Nice.
Come again.
We'll find them. Bye. If I think that person who messaged me, if that is who I think it is, then that's really sad. No, there's been a particular somebody that's been in Discord servers causing trouble just to go on different accounts to cause certain types of issues with that community.
You won't beat our price.
That's like going up to somebody being like on YouTube, people have like their socials in their description. This is like going up to them like, oh, the reason why you have your socials in your description is because you want people to join you so you can grief them. What? Shut up. I just love it. It's just amazing. Right, so I sold my Moonshine. I'm 52. 74702. And then I've got a trader, which I can do. However, though, do I want to risk it doing it by myself? That's the thing. Because well, I'd say what console. Nice. I got Silent Hill for PS3 and I did not touch it. Well, I kind of did. I kind of did, but at that point where I was just like, nope. If I craved into horror, I'd be like, yeah, I'm gonna play this. But I got to the part where it was like the graveyard, whatever. And then after that, it was like, nope. I'm not touching it. Alright, alright, since no, I'm just thinking of moving my camp since I've done my Moonshine, I might as well move my camp. Large camp. Let's go to Harlan's. Chuff it. How far away though? Is it? It's not all that bad. It's actually an okay spot. Damn. I forgot about the elephant rifle. Although I do remember quite a certain situation that happened with the elephant rifle. I just put out a weapon thinking it was like a varmint or something. And I shot this rabbit, it's poofed. Bye! How's life? It's just gone. See ya. $1. Let's go to my camp for $1. Wait, who's that? Is that? Oh, that's Gus. I thought that was Harriet. Been a while since I've been playing Red Dead. Alright, what we doing? Oh yeah, hunting. Rabbit season. Come on, Hazel. Let's not hunt human. Even though that would be amazing to give to Crips. Here you go. There's a human. There's a rabbit. Get off your horse, woman. There we go. One star? Gosh damn it. You can tell I've not played Red Dead Online for a little while. Can't aim for shit. Is there some turkeys around here? Have I got that? Yeah, nice throw. Okay, bye, have a great time. Hello to the people in the stream. I don't know if one of them is a specific person that messaged me on PlayStation. If it isn't, then hi.
Gonna be out of supplies before too long.
Do I have stuff in the trader stuff? And like, do I have stuff in the trader stuff? Yeah, that makes sense. Do I have stuff in the trader wagon? Because I cannot remember if I filled up before I went off, and then... Do I? Looks like it. Yes! It's Christmas! Release Navidad. Yeet! Perfect parking! And perfect drifting. What have I got? What have I got?
Supplies are starting to run low.
Nice.
So you know.
Don't know what that is. Nice.
Getting a little low on supplies
sheep.
here.
Bam.
Supplies are running down fast.
Shut up, Chris, or I'll shave your beard. Just imagine in the next Red Dead Online update you can actually adjust Cripps' beard. Imagine. Like, who freaking suggested that? I will hunt down the person who actually suggested that. Or the people. I don't know if anyone did suggest that. Like, they just went to Rockstar and they'd be like, hey, in the next Red Dead Online, in the next audio update, can you please put in the game the ability to adjust Cripps' beard? Also give him like a mohawk. I can't imagine that. Cripps walking around with a mohawk. How can you go from bald to having hair like so quickly? Like, come on now. Like, one day he'll have dreadlocks, then the next day he'll have a freaking mohawk. People will go crazy with that kind of shit. I do like this hunting spot though, because to do like this camp spot does intend to spawn quite a few deers, rabbits, foxes. There we go. Hold it. Okay. Which I can't shoot apparently because it's fucking invincible. How can this happen to me? Alright, fox. Hop on there. Is it just me, or do the guns sound different? Or is it just because I've not played this in a while? Like the bolt action. Talking about bolt action. Ooh. Yeah, talking about the bolt action, it just sounds like he has a aggressive sound now. Sounds louder and more aggressive. I don't know if that's just me, chat, or if it's Rockstar actually adjusting the game volume on the gun sounds. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Maybe they like to sneak things in that likes to keep us guessing whether they did that or not. Because after I've listened to like,
excellent, thank you.
I've watched Austin BMX and I've heard the way his bolt sounds, and I've seen people in the chat saying, "Why does your bolt action sound different to mine?" So I don't know, man. Maybe because you need to clean yours or something. But as I've been like listening to the bolt action, it does sound more aggressive. Same with my Schofields as well, they sound different. It might have just been me not playing the game for a while. My question is as well, is there ever a train that passes through here?
Stocks are looking good.
Grab it. I could go to Emerald and get some sheep, but I feel like that'll just be a waste of time when I can just get animals around here. Oh shit! And I shot that. It's okay, go to sleep. Go to sleep. Funny that person has not messaged me back. Hold on, chat. You're gonna see a blue screen for a little bit. Just need to do something. and then just makes me laugh with all this assumptions and that. It's what you're gonna love. You try and do something nice for the Red Dead community, and then you have people messaging you on PlayStation assuming that you're doing it to grieve people. Like, bruh. I'd say come by my channel, check out the content I have before you start to judge. Like, if my content was all about grief and griefers,
We are flying high now.
then that'd be different. Like, judge all you want, because there could be questions like, did you start the fight, or
We're well stocked for the time being.
were they
This is
the
good
ones
quality.
that started the fight? You know.
That's top notch.
But I do like Mossy Sparks content. It's really fun to watch. If I'm just like chilling and that, and I just want to watch some like Red Dead stuff, I go to him. Whether it's he that edits his videos, or it's someone that does it for him. But if he's the one that does it, he's got very good editing skills. Pretty interesting. But I'm gonna get a picture up. Hold on. Alright, and then what do you call it? Google. Wait, do I need to even go to Google? It's so difficult to freaking edit something on a phone. There we go. Picture perfect. Hold on. Instead of the words, I'll just put the emoji. How can I not? People are just morons, you know. Nearly 8 o'clock, gosh damn. Alright, I'm back. Didn't really, going to just me and my mic, so talk to mum about some stuff, but, it's a very good week. 97, nice. Hopefully, we can get some people in here to do the 100 goods. Sus of you, dude. How do I join? Send me a friend request and let me know your PSN name. There you go.
Give Maggie my regards when you next see her, will you? Quite
Jesus.
a woman, that one. Quite a woman indeed.
Scared me a bit. If Nightbot, there we go. Nightbot needs to wake up. So basically, what you gotta do is, I'll read from the description. Once you send me a friend request, let me know your YouTube name, so I know who you are, then I will accept. But, obviously I know, a YouTube name, but just let me know in the chat what your online ID is, so I then can accept your friend request. But if you want to read the description of what will happen today, tomorrow, and also Sunday, everything is in the description down below, so feel free to check it out. But thank you for coming by and being interested in the events. I do greatly appreciate it. Thank you. Hopefully I don't have settings on my account. I don't think I do. If I do, then please let me know. I don't have no vids. What do you mean? You have no vids? I'm confused about that. All you've got to do is just send me a friend request on PlayStation. Let me know your PSN name, and then I will accept you. And once you're accepted, just join my lobby. And also, you can read the description, as it will say May 7th, and then a line. and it will I've explained everything in the description of what will happen today, tomorrow, and also Sunday. So if you want to be involved Saturday and Sunday as well, regarding to the events that I have planned, then by all means feel free to do so. Not really doing much today, it's just like trader stuff, moonshine stuff, bounty hunter stuff. Probably going to Mexico and then Canada, you know, trying to get to Canada, whatever. And then tomorrow will be more like of an exciting stream, I guess. And then Sunday being my birthday, there'll be a fashion show and also a fight club. But like I said, everything is in the description down below if you want to get up to date with what's happening. Is Crimps done my 100 goods yet? 99. Gonna try and get some people to give it. FN_flex, no problem. Send me a friend request at disobey and I'll accept it through the PS app on the phone. There we go. Send that in the group chat. See if anyone joins. Do I have my posse open? Yeah, I do. I don't know who's on though. I honestly don't know who's playing Red Dead, so I don't want to send a bunch of friend invites and some people not being on Red Dead. But you can send me a friend request, disobey, and I'll accept. Did you come from any of the like communities on Discord road? Sus. If you came from like a certain Discord server, then maybe let me know your Discord name if you're still around.
I like it here. Good, clean air.
Yes, an alright spot, not gonna lie. Why does it keep saying 0 viewers? I'm in the chat, damn it. Send a friend hold on, I'll send a friend request if I can through the PS app. If not, I'll send it through the PlayStation. FN underscore flex. Is this you? I don't know which one's you, like, that's why I said send a friend request, because I don't want to, you know, add the wrong person. What was your name again? FN underscore flex. Hold on. Oh, never mind, you've spelt your name wrong. Or have I read it wrong? No, you put it as flex. It's FN underscore fell x. Okay, I've got you. Hold on. FN underscore fell x. There we go. Alrighty. Dee. My message in the Discord. Anyone in PlayStation want in If I can freaking put my name in right, jeez. Alright, I messaged on Discord to see if anyone wants in on 100 goods. Whilst I'm waiting, I might as well just change my outfit. In all honesty, I do like this one, so I'm just gonna call it fancy. Fancy, and then is this a video or is this a live stream? Oh. Well, for fuck's sake, I honestly can't type on a phone for shite. There we go. I do want that coat, you know. I don't honestly mind spending gold on a coat. If I'm gonna make an outfit with it, I might as well.
I assume Miss Fike's keeping you busy?
Listen, background noise in the house, so I'm muted. But I hope everyone is having a good day and staying safe in that. I don't know what to do because today hasn't really been all that successful with going into the events, get a community together and stuff like that. It's upsetting because, you know, I do try my best to go ahead and be like, hey, I'm doing an event. My friend asked me, how's the event gone today? And I said, it's not really happened, to be honest, because nobody's come by. That's why I was messaging that. It's like, well, you tried your best. Put it out. What can you do? But true, all you have to do is just wait, but people aren't interested. I'm not interested. I guess I'll just do some bounty stuff and then head off. I don't know, because like I said, I've done what I can. Posted in self-promotion, I've talked about it. I've been told that I'll get help on that to have this, like these events happen and stuff. But nothing happens, so it is what it is. There's always tomorrow to try out. If that doesn't go well, and Sunday doesn't go well, then I know in future not to put out events like this if nobody's going to join. Even though I put in the effort to spread the word on that. I don't even know where this guy is. Here we go. Well, I am trying to turn my horse, but she won't turn. There we go. Right. Which one's the bounty? That just proves you're meant to fight shots, you know?
Lazy whore!
Oh, that's it, boy. I'm gonna knock you out. I'm joking, you're not even worth it. Not even worth my energy. Not that much anyways. Right in your hole, boy. Oh. Jesus. Wait, this is the last camp spot that the gang have. I know I can just go and just bring in the bounty or whatever, but one of these could have a collectible on them.
Filthy little rat.
That's Micah, not me. The guns do sound different. I will say that. They do sound quite a bit different to their usual sound that they're normally having. Maybe Rockstar is like sneaking things in and expect us not to notice. Burn the evidence.
Get back to the kitchen.
Wow. That's so insulting.
Hell.
What? You gotta be shit.
You're going to meet your maker. Filthy little rat.
I'd have been, they would,
I won't forget this.
reinforce lasso.
You fool! Untie me now!
No, you're good. Just trample all over you. Accidentally. You send more of your guys, I'll kill more of your guys.
Not for me.
You know what? They could if you know, then you know.
God damn it!
There we go, we got a bottle. Alright, for real, let's go there.
I'll wriggle out of this when I do.
You ain't gonna do shit. Because last time you got out there, you just ran like a little bitch.
Filthy little rat. Of course. Untie me now!
I might as well bring you in. Chuff it.
Feel free to protest your innocence. Always good for passing the journey. And this is yours.
Aye, aye. Might as well cross that out and just keep May 8th and 9th in there. Anyways, well, we tried to host a community get-together stream, but that failed, obviously. I'll just put it as audio. Might as well. No, I'll put something more interesting. Anyways, Chill Squad, I'm gonna call it here. I haven't really done much today. I know that I, had in the description that I will be exploring Mexico and Canada as well, but I just don't have the energy to do that. It's just that point where it's pointless now. It's nearly 9 o'clock. And I'm hungry. I can get these Discord servers though. I'm in. Apparently to help you out, but yet they don't. It is what it is. But anyways, if any of you do want to come by May 8th, which is tomorrow of course, and you want to do what it says in the description, it's entirely up to you. But if that's another day that fails, where I get nobody in the stream and nobody in the game to, you know, do these events with, then oh well, father's God. May 9th, and if May 9th is another fail, then I'll just not do the events at all. I'll just do a normal Red Dead Online live stream and play other games as well. I do try my best, but in the end, you either succeed or you fail. But I've, you know, done all I can. I made a video for 4th of April, getting my hopes up, and then it comes, and then meh. Hopefully we get people tomorrow, and then hopefully we get people Sunday as well. I will be live streaming, I say early, but we'll just have to wait and see, you know. It's just I just gotta, you know, keep my hopes up, I guess. Hopefully tomorrow will be a better day. Thank you all for watching, thank you all for the love and support, despite having nobody in the stream and saying, hey, I want to join up, and they join and have fun or whatever. Not to those who have joined the stream, who have, you know, spoken and chilled and expected to be here to, you know, moderate the chat. I do feel sometimes sorry to the moderators because, you know, being a mod and then expecting people to come by and have an active chat and for them to do their job. In all honesty though, when I do end up getting money in that, I do want to give back to the community, but I just don't want to give it to those who have just come by the chat and then just bugger off and never to be seen again. I do want you to be active in the chat. I do want you to stick around in that, just not to be by just because of these events. I do want you to stick by for whenever you can. Stick around, I guess. And the more you stick around, and if I remember that you've stuck around from the beginning of the day you've met me to the day that I get money and can give back to the community, then yeah, I'll give back. Like I said, I just don't want to give it to those, no disrespect, but I don't want to give it to those who just come by the chat, bye, see ya, never seen you again, you know, that kind of stuff. But yeah, it's been fun to return to Red Dead Online, but I feel like I'll delete the video that I did 4th of April, Sunday. Done all I can, like I said. But other than that, thank you all for watching. Thank you to the people that came by the stream. Eddie, Javon, sus of you, dude. If there is anyone else that came by the chat but just lurked, I appreciate you. But yeah, I'll see you all tomorrow, and hopefully we get more people. Well, hopefully we get people in the stream and have some fun. But other than that, thank you all for watching once again. See you all tomorrow.